We still got time, brother. Now he's on the audition track that I talked about for the big movie production known as the playoffs. Flip it a few times like that, and let's find out what you can do.
Brave starters, 11 straight scoreless innings. 11 straight scoreless innings for Brave starters. None of them were by a man named Chris Sale. And for a rotation that has been, I think, criticized mightily, it's pretty remarkable to see what the Braves have done. And that also includes a couple outings from Grant Holmes and Bryce Elder where they did give up a run.
And it could also kick back around.
It could,
6 days. We could be recapping 6 days worth of not that, because that's hard. So if it ticks down, does it tick down to one guy gets his rear end kicked and the other guy's pitched just okay? Oh, what just happened? I don't know. You went through half your rotation. I mean, that's really what you did.
Yeah.
You know, 3/5 of your rotation, 4/5 of your rotation with the other guy going tonight. And that's not baseball. It's a run. It's good. 11 scoreless by starting pitchers. I mean, I don't even think that's a thing, but okay, let's make it a thing.
Sure.
Because I guess that's what baseball has come down to. Can I get almost 12 innings out of two guys in a row? No way. Well, okay. And I'm not poo-pooing what we saw this week. This has been really good. It's helped you win ball games, and it kept you certainly in a ball game that was winnable last night. But I also will caution, 6 days from now, we could be doing this, and it could be, wasn't quite as good this time.
Yeah.
So just be prepared for it.
For sure. For sure. I do think, though, after the trade deadline, when you have the mindset, if you're Grant, if you're Bryce, if you're Martin Perez, and now if you're Tyler Malley, you're the guys that you're going with right now. You're the guys who, you're not getting an influx of a Casey Mize or somebody else. You have the knowledge and the comfort to know, hey, I'm in this, and I'm going to go show what I could do. And all those guys have shown that so far since the trade deadline.
I was going to save it, but I'll do it now. Kevin Gossman was good last night.
Yes, he was.
Cubs. Robbie Ray was not.
Oh, no. No, he was not.
The two guys they picked up over the course of this shortened week have not been very good. I can also tell you, because why not? We should definitely do this. The Cubs now have an 6-game lead, in a wild card race, but it's 8 over San Diego, who's fourth, 2 behind the guys in front of them. So the Cubs have really played really good baseball, 68 and 49. They're knocking on the door of 70 wins. But here's where the shakeout has sort of begun. San Diego's 2 back. St. Louis is 3.5 back. Miami's 4 back. Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Washington, 5.5 back.
Yeah.
So now we're getting a little bit of that, what we talked about. It'll be sooner, not later. In the American League, the Yankees are leading a wild card. Boston's a half game behind them in the division for second place, but they're also 6.5 up on what's going on behind them. The Rangers are the third team. Minnesota's a half game out. Cleveland's a half game out. Baltimore's 2 out. I can't figure out. They're 4 games under. I mean, there's a possibility we might have a team under 500 making the postseason. And am I supposed to get angry about that? I don't think so. But it is going to be something that's going to be noted.
Yeah.
There is a chance a team in the American League will get into the postseason with a sub-500 record.
Yeah.
And then Detroit, 2 back. Seattle's 2.5 back, and Toronto's 3.5 back. So those are the numbers as we get ready for Saturday.
Toronto's 3.5 back, and what are they, 6 games under 500? It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
They're 5 under. 500. I can also tell you, though, do you know the craziest part? And let's just go back to this. The Braves have the biggest lead in any division in baseball. It's 8.5 games, and that's better than what the Dodgers have now, because they went on their streak. Yankees are back 4.5. Minnesota's back 2. So's Cleveland. Texas is only 1.5 back. Seattle's 4 back. Braves have an 8.5 game lead. But if you go to the other divisions, Milwaukee's got a 4.5 game lead over the Cubs, and the Dodgers are 7.5 over Arizona.
Yeah.
So the Braves had the biggest lead in baseball.
Arizona walked off the Dodgers last night. The Dodgers have lost 7 straight, and the Diamondbacks are coming in here in a couple weeks.
8 and 14.
That is a dangerous team.
8 and 14, by the way, for the Dodgers in their last 22.
Mm-hmm. They're not unbeatable. They are not unbeatable. They're on a pretty prolonged streak. So last night they got walked off. Edwin Diaz was on the mound, 2-run home run to end it in Arizona. So a lot of things going wrong for LA. Hopefully more things go right for the Braves. They've been hot since the All-Star break. If they do, they'll have this lineup. Let's get to the lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, for the Yankees, back in the starting lineup is first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. Batting second in left field, Elliot Ramos. Batting third, the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Batting fourth and playing third base is Ahmed Rosario. Batting fifth, the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is George Lombard Jr. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Spencer Jones. Batting eighth and playing second base is Jose Caballero. And batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Wells, and they'll be behind Garrett Cole. For the Braves, leading off, designated hitter catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the designated hitter Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the center fielder Michael Harris II. Batting fifth and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, the third baseman Austin Riley. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Chris Sale. So you do see Ronald get a half day off. Walt likes to call them days off. He gets to be the designated hitter. Mike Yastrzemski gets to roam right field. And look, this is kind of something we talked about even before Profar got suspended, that you're going to have an outfield rotation. You're going to have guys getting nights off. You're going to have half days, which is what we saw. We've seen that pretty consistently throughout the course of the year. Maybe not the way that it was initially anticipated when Profar was going to be part of this mix, but you are seeing Walt move that designated hitter role around quite a bit.
Well, sorry about that. That's another $5 in my pocket. No. The fine will take care because Ronald is hitting second. And we said if Drake catches, is Ronald going to DH some days? And it's happening. And now we flip-flop. We'll go who leads off, who hits second. And that's going on today as well. So there's a little bit of rest. There's this idea that Michael Harris gets off his feet. There's this idea that Ozzie gets off his feet. And while they doth protest probably just enough to be annoying, this is the way that I think it is going to go on for the rest of the season. And I think if you bring up an extra guy at 28, when your roster's 28, one arm and an extra guy, whoever that might be, somebody's going to get a day off in September. And the only guy that is not earmarked for one of those is Matt Olson. Everybody else is on the table for a day off.
Yeah. I think Ozzie Albies doth protested a little too much. If you listen to what Ronnie and what Matt Olson said after the game 2 days ago, they wanted him out of that dugout.
They just talking and talking.
He definitely enjoys himself. There's no doubt about that. Paul Goldschmidt is leading off, and we talked about this a little bit yesterday. Paul Goldschmidt had a ton of success against Tyler Mahle. He does pinch hit, but that was after Mahle was out of the game, and now he's back leading off at first base. Luis Garcia Jr. out. It's for a team that's had offensive struggles. And look, I'm not going to pretend like I know everything that's gone on in every game for the Yankees for the last couple of months, but it does seem weird, the usage with Goldschmidt, considering he had success against the starting pitcher yesterday and he didn't start. And then today he's 0 for 3 career versus Chris Sale. I don't necessarily get it, but I'm okay if Aaron Boone wants to make these decisions because clearly he knows something. I don't know if it's the right strategy, but it is a little bit odd the way he's doing this.
He would have had to answer to it last night had they lost the game. You win the game and you get to talk about Lombard's play. And I'm also going to mention maybe the play of the game was Garcia on that Ronald Acuna bat. Well, you know what it is, the play. The Lombard play at shortstop is a really big play. But the Garcia play is the play because the game is certainly going to be different at that point if that ball drops. And I listened to it through an interpreter. He didn't even think he had a chance. He said, I don't even know how I caught it. Like, he didn't even lie about it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
it was a hell of a play. They made 2 plays late in that baseball game. And if your bullpen or your closer is going to actually have the hiccup that he did, if you're tightened up on defense, and we say this all the time, don't give away extra outs. Don't make it a 30-out game for somebody. Actually take some away. Yankees struck out 15 times yesterday, right? Braves struck out 11. Am I right about that?
Yeah.
A lot of strikeouts going on in that game last night. They also walked 7 times, and one of them was a big one. So, I give credit. Really good game to watch. Yankees found a couple of plays in there, and I'll give you a number about sacrifice flies to them because that doesn't happen very often, but they did that again last night.
Yeah, it could have changed a lot in that first inning had that run scored before the out at third. All right, Garrett Cole will be on the mound for the Yankees. He was a 1-1 back in 2011. 5-5, a 3.42 ERA, 17 walks, 78 strikeouts, and of course he had Tommy John surgery last year, came back and looks a lot like the guy that existed and that the Yankees signed before that Tommy John surgery. And if you want to know just how effective he is, Matt Olson is on an incredible heater right now. Matt Olson against Garrett Cole in his career, 0 for 21. 0 for 21. That's crazy to me.
Well, here's that number again, you can spread out over a period of time, obviously. But if Garrett Cole, there's not an easy out to be found. Like when we look at a lineup, where can I find an easy out? And Garrett Cole's too smart to know that Matt Olson's ever going to be an easy out. But it is interesting that Garrett Cole can certainly drive to the building today going, I got that one covered. What, the 3-hole hitter? Yeah. You know he's on a tick. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
I go for 21. Good. We'll see.
Chris Sale on extra rest yet again. He's 12-6. That's a 2.08 ERA, 26 walks, and 143 strikeouts. Last time out, 6 innings, no walks, 9 strikeouts in that win over the New York Mets. And the usage of Chris Sale has been a little interesting this year. I think there's rhyme and reason to it with how Walt uses him. Chris seems to be fully on board with the extra day here and there, and I fully anticipate this to be the case as we get closer to the end of the season. Now, in mid to late September, things might change a little bit with Chris getting in more of a rhythm, but so far so good with this strategy of giving Chris Sale an extra day, an extra 2 days here and there.
As long as you win the games, because you don't want to be giving away, look, you're fighting for the first or second spot in the National League, and there's going to come a moment where you go, okay, am I giving up a couple of starts? And Chris Sale will legitimately have fewer starts than he could have had this year had he pitched on regular rest. Good teammate, smart strategy. We got to keep him healthier for October. We got to keep him fresher for October. His velocity is where it is in part, and everybody believes it because of this. I get that. There might be a point, though, where you go, and it might be that first week in September where, we're chasing either the Dodgers or we're holding them at bay or we caught Milwaukee, and you just say, I don't want to give up one of those starts. Now, you're going to play the rob Peter to pay Paul game at that point because you should be thinking about the postseason more than anything else. But this idea of getting that rest this year feels like it really would serve this team well.
It really would.
And we'll find out if that means Chris Sale goes back to more regular of a rotation spot than maybe he's had this year.
Well, and that's something you said for quite a long time. This is the Sale's third season here in Atlanta. Still hasn't had a playoff appearance.
Right.
We need to get him a playoff appearance.
Sir.
However we can get him across that finish line, we should do that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to our games. Thanks to the friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and exceptional offers from a brand new...
Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
My mom worked 2 jobs in Brooklyn, and we still lived paycheck to paycheck. Florida is where I built something from nothing, raised a family, and lived the Florida dream. But today, rising costs risk everything. That's why I'll cut property taxes, reduce insurance rates, and make life more affordable. I'm Byron Donalds. Together, we'll keep Florida the place where dreams come true.
Sponsored by friends of Byron Donalds.
In an auto accident and need legal representation? Do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Newton.
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Honda te da más este verano, más ahorros y más premios Kelly Blue Book que ninguna otra marca. En el verano de ofertas Honda, ahorra con 1.99% de financiamiento APR en Ridgelines 2026 para compradores bien calificados. En tu concesionario Honda local. Duración del contrato limitada. Financia a través de Honda Financial Services. No todos los compradores califican. Entrega antes del 8 de septiembre de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Para detalles visita kbb.com.
Ice cold craft beers brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after.
My mom worked 2 jobs in Brooklyn, and we still lived paycheck to paycheck. Florida is where I built something from nothing, raised a family, and lived the Florida dream. But today, rising costs risk everything. That's why I'll cut property taxes, reduce insurance rates, and make life more affordable. I'm Byron Donalds. Together, we'll keep Florida the place where dreams come true.
Sponsored by Friends of Byron Donalds.
Raise the Fan.
Welcome back to 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 3:05 first pitch from Yankee Stadium, a pitching matchup that you're going to want to pay attention to because it's one of the best you'll see in Major League Baseball this season. Chris Sale for the Braves, Garrett Cole for the Yankees. And don't forget, after the game, I'll break down the action and take your calls. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at jimelliscadillac.com. Let's get our keys to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, my key is pretty simple. Get linked out of Chris Sale. We saw that bullpen door open 5 times yesterday. Fuentes, Lee, Iglesias, Dodd, and Kenley. That's suboptimal. Now, again, we got a day off on Thursday, so it's not a massive stretch like the Braves were on coming out of the All-Star break, but it's still a stretch. It's still a stretch that you do not want to overuse your bullpen. So get some length out of Chris Sale. I know that's something that Chris does quite a bit, and it's not like he's going out there with no bullets in the chamber, because he does have some extra rest. But get some length out of Chris Sale, and I think all will be well in the world.
I kind of understand why, too, they had him go on Saturday, because if you play Friday night out and you needed the bullpen, now you get the break between the Friday night and Sunday games. Hopefully it's 6+7 if it's possible, to maybe have that door open a little bit less. Look, the Braves also did something last night that doesn't happen often. They out-homered their opponent 2-0. 2 or more, and their number has been phenomenal this year. Well, it wasn't last night. I've got a couple other numbers in Diamond Notes to tell you how few and far between that Yankee-type win was for them.
Okay. We will do that in just a moment. Plus, we'll have a pop quiz. Why don't you tease us? What is that pop quiz question?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I have in my grubby little hands multiple batting champions. We're going to start with the number 3. Minimum of 3 batting titles. And I've got a bunch of names. Now, look, I'm going to throw some out. I'll give you a little bit of a clarification when we start. But we might work our way up to the guys who also had at least 4.
Okay.
Well, let's do this. Let's make it easier. 3 or 4 batting titles in their career. There are a couple of things that I will throw out, a couple of things at the top where those numbers are much bigger than those numbers. But, yeah, that's it. 3 or 4 batting titles in their career. Who would those players be?
All right, we will do that in just a moment. Plus, Chris will have Diamond Notes and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Baseball is on the way, but first, a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call.
Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA. Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA.
Engineering expertise. It's important to ESOG that their customers have the best information possible so they can make...
Cast members, bank where you belong. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is in Davenport. Built just for cast members and their families, and now more convenient than ever. Visit heydavenport.com for more info. Federally insured by NCUA. Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tomatoes. Use promo code Barrett at checkout and you'll get $5 off a $35 order. And check us out on
favorite fan shows, show replays, or any of our original podcasts. Become a part of the fans' YouTube community and stream live video from our studios while you work. Or tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan and get the call of Braves while you relax at home.
Yes, oh God, yes!
There have never been more ways to connect with Atlanta's biggest and most trusted sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball. And this is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up on 680 Game Day before we send you to the Ford Leadoff Show. Of course, that will come your way across the Braves Radio Network at 1:50. And first pitch between the Braves and the Yankees, 3:05. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will be on the call in the Bronx. Before we get to Diamond Notes, Chris, refresh the people. What is that pop quiz question?
Yeah, to win a batting title is pretty interesting. Nobody cares about batting average anymore, but tell that to a guy who actually is told, hey, you're the best in the American League, you're the best in the National League. Well, I've got a list of guys who have done it at least 3 times, 4 times included. Now, I will also say, we're not looking at Boggs, who did it 5 times. Ted Williams did it 6. Dan Musial did it 7. Carew did it 7. Blah, blah, blah. Tony Gwynn did it 8. Ty Cobb did it 12. I'm not looking for those guys. I'm looking for the guys who fall below that at the numbers 3 and 4 overall batting titles in their careers.
All right. We will do that in just a minute. Before we do that, of course, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Also notice something. Jazz Chisholm's not in the game today. There's a lot of stuff about him that I just look and go, I think he pissed me off is what I think would happen. 2 more strikeouts last night. He's hit 215. There's a lot of stuff. You know, and I don't know how much money he's worth, and I do know that him and his agent are going to ask for a lot, but I also noticed that he hit 5th last night and is not in the lineup tonight.
It's very weird.
You tell me what that means. Again, I ain't up there. I don't give a rip what Aaron Boone does, and the only time I'll care about him again is if we play him in a World Series, but I just noticed that the guy went from 5th to not being in the lineup, and I know enough, and I read enough about what's going on in New York to know that it ain't even a love-hate relationship. It's not 50-50.
Well, remember when Facebook first came out and you had to do your relationship status and one of them was it's complicated? It does feel like that's the status for Jazz Chisholm and the Yankees, and really Jazz Chisholm and everybody at some point in their careers.
All right, Max Fried, 6 1/3, 90 pitches. His ERA is now sub-3. He had an opportunity, obviously, to speak after the game, and he had something to say about pitching against the Atlanta Braves, and it probably fell in line to what you thought it might.
This one's been circled on the calendar for a little bit and definitely brought up a lot of emotions, and just really was able to think about my time over there with, that's a first-class organization that has unbelievable people top down, a great fan base, and I was really lucky to start my career there, and, obviously couldn't be happier about being here in the Yankee and this chapter, but definitely was able to take a step back and be thankful for my time over there.
Yeah, classy as you thought he would be. Now, he also had 2 months off, and I said, this could actually turn out to be a benefit for the Yankees. He might actually be better down the stretch than he would have been had he pitched those 2 months. And as I said, his ERA is sub-3 again. It's not as many innings. It's just pushed past 75. But if they're going to win in the postseason, if they're going to keep Boston at bay, if they're going to do any of this stuff, Max Fried is going to be a part of it. Garrett Cole goes today. He also has a sub-3 ERA, 2.75, 31% Ks in his last 6 starts. So, again, they're looking for the series win today. We are not. I can tell you since June 1st, Yankees with runners in scoring position, 199, 29th in baseball. 274 on base percentage, 30th. 355 slug, 29th. 629 OPS, 30th. Now, again, they win the game last night, but they didn't win it because they were a good offensive team. They won it because they got that type of pitching, and the Braves bullpen helped them. Yankees with a home run and a walk in their first Major League game. This is it. George Lombard and Joe Lefevre. Joe Lefevre did it in 1980, and that is it. A home run and a walk in their first game.
That's it?
Yep. He also has
seems impossible.
He also has as many home runs, or he did in one game, actually, than Anthony Volpe did in 56 as a shortstop. I am not lying about it. Caballeros played shortstop there.
Seems like a cheap shot a little bit.
Yeah, he's playing second base today. 26 sacrifice flies this season. That's where the Yankees entered Friday night. 5th fewest in Major League Baseball. They had one that mattered last night.
Yeah, they did.
First extra inning walk-off this season. Entering last night, the Yankees were only one of 4 teams without an extra inning walk-off win. The Nationals, the Rockies, and the Rangers. So they checked that box. They checked another sacrifice fly off the box.
Real? That seems almost impossible, too. With the ghost runner, the free runner. It's not a ghost runner. It's a free runner at second. I hate that ghost runner rule, or a name, by the way. But, yeah, that seems like it should have happened before.
And it didn't. Here's your Wellstar stat. I'm going to tell you, this is the Wellstar stat minimum of the week. It might be the Wellstar stat of the month. Miles Michaelis was sent up to pinch hit the other day. He laid down a bunt, and he got an RBI on top of everything else. First Washington National player over 30 years old to record a plate appearance this season. There is nobody on that team who has a plate appearance this year other than Miles Michaelis, who is over 30 years old. That's
insane.
I looked and I said, well, let me look at you. I know what the regular lineup is. Yep, he's the only guy over 30 to have a plate appearance for the Washington Nationals 100-plus games in. So if you believe in they'll get better and they're going to be a comer and they're going to be a force and everything else, that number will tell you they certainly made a directional switch to getting as young as humanly possible.
That might be the Wellstar stat of the day of the season.
Yeah, well,
that seems impossible.
I'm going to give it this week's status for sure.
Okay.
Because the Dodgers have lost 7 games in a row, they're looking to avoid an 8-game losing streak. They haven't had one of those since 2017. The Diamondbacks have beaten the Dodgers 5 straight. 7.5 games back, closest anyone has been to L.A. since June 14th. Red Sox can become the first American League team with 2 10-game winning streaks in the same season. Remember, the Cubs did that this year since the 2019 Astros. And the Cubs do have a 5-game winning streak themselves. 4.5 games behind the Brewers, the closest they've been since May 30th.
I think the Red Sox just decided they're not going to lose ever again and just decided they want to be the best team in baseball and best team of all time. And they're certainly looking like it right now.
Yeah. And did you see what the guy on the mound did for them last night?
Peyton Tolley.
Did you see the guy who looks like Nick Offerman?
Yeah. 14 strikeouts.
Youngest big leaguer to strike out at least 14 batters in a game since Jose Fernandez in 2014, and it took him 6 innings to do it.
Okay, he's young.
He did it in 85 pitches. It's the fewest amount of pitches to have a 14 strikeout game in baseball history.
I'm convinced that guy's 35, Peyton Tolley. He looks like he's
the minute I
saw his
picture pop up, I was like, yeah, he might have assumed somebody else's identity. Hassan Kim, hey, hip, hip, hooray. It's still 5 hits now in 84 plate appearances. Only one Major League Baseball position player ended a season doing this, and it was 120 years ago. It was a guy named Sammy Strang. I'm not even lying. The guy was 5 for 80. Hassan Kim was 5 for 82.
Oh, my God.
It's 120 years ago. This guy did it in 1908.
Oh.
Let me see. Is he in the lineup today?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
That's awful.
Yes, we've had enough. Robbie Ray, by the way, 5 innings, 7 hits, 4 earned runs, only 2 strikeouts and 5 walks. He was not very good. They have had sort of a bad week in terms of guys that they got because Casey Mize got shelled, and now Robbie Ray did. And I told you, hip, hip, hooray. Keep the Padres out of everything that I deal with. I'm serious. I don't want anybody named San Diego anything coming into my town, or I don't want to have to go to San Diego at the end of the year.
I'm in.
They're only 2.5 back, I think.
Yeah, we need to keep them away from the postseason. There's no doubt about that. Although I'm kind of scared of the Diamondbacks at this point, too. They have very, very quietly become really good, and they walked off the Dodgers last night.
Fundamentally, there's something about them. They're not a big spending. They hover. Now, can they, hold on and take care of it? The good news for them is, they have the same record as Philadelphia, and they're 2 games better than San Diego, and that was not supposed to happen this year, although I shouldn't say that. I think people thought fundamentally they were good, but there's a lot more star power around Arizona, not in Arizona, when it comes to what's going to happen in the National League.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
What is that pop quiz question again?
3 or 4 batting titles in their Major League careers.
All right, I'm going to go start us off with Luis Arraez.
He's got 3.
How about Yaz, the Elder?
3, including a Triple Crown year.
Yeah, it's
what did he hit? 302 that year? 301? Lucas, look up Carl Yastrzemski, Triple Crown year, 67. I think he had 301 that year. 68, 67 or 68.
Let's go with Ted Williams.
Well, he has 6. So we
right.
know.
Let's go with Hank Aaron.
No.
How many does he have?
Not 3. As a matter of fact, Hank might have 1.
Really?
And it's funny, it was Frank Howard who told me, he might only have 1 batting title. Lucas, look that up too, please. Frank Howard told me Hank Aaron would have won 3 or 4 or 5 batting titles if he hadn't discovered hitting home runs. It's pretty cool.
Well, I think he made a pretty good choice there because he did a pretty good job of that. Let's go with Joe DiMaggio.
Joe did not even win 2.
Really?
Nope.
Oh, man. Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel Cabrera's a yes. He's won 4.
How about Barry Bonds?
By the way, one of those again in a Triple Crown year. No. Barry Bonds, no.
I thought he won multiple. Did he not win multiple batting titles?
I don't think so.
Rogers
won 1 or 2. Because remember, you had that year where he walked 200 times.
Yeah.
No, not Hornsby. Hornsby won 7.
Oh, God, it was way off. Larry Walker.
Yes, he won 3.
I had Pete Rose, but I don't think that's accurate.
Pete Rose is accurate.
Really?
He won 3.
He only won 3.
He won 3.
Okay, then. How about Joe Mauer?
3.
How about Jimmy Fox?
No, sir. No.
Roberto Clemente?
No. Roberto won 4. Oh, you know what? We'll give you 4. We were doing 3 and 4s. Go ahead.
Hey, there we go. Christian Yelich?
No, sir. No.
Jose Altuve?
He has 3.
George Brett?
3. Now we're getting into some sort of crazy stuff, so I'm going to help you out.
Okay.
What are you wearing on your head? And it's not a hat.
Cap Anson.
Cap Anson had 4. I don't think you'll know who this guy is. He did 4 in the olden days with Detroit. Harry Heimland.
Yeah, no idea who that is.
This guy did it with the Cubs and the Pirates. And everybody that played in the 70s will tell you into the early 80s, this guy was
Cubs and Pirates.
This guy was a machine.
Oh, God, what is that guy's? I know, I can picture him. He wore, oh, God, give me another hint. What does his name rhyme with?
I don't want to do that. His nickname was Mad Dog.
Madlock. Bill Madlock.
Ross Barnes, you're not going to know. Pete Browning, you're not going to know. Jesse Burkett. Oscar Charleston, Josh Gibson. And a couple of those. But what they did is they actually took Negro League stats as well, and they put them in because that's what Baseball Reference has done. This guy won 3 in the Negro Leagues, and I interviewed him, and he played for the Giants.
In the Negro Leagues.
Do you know anybody who used to write songs for Broadway?
No, Broadway is not in my wheelhouse.
Blank Berlin, have you ever heard? Irving Berlin?
I was going to say Brock Berlin, but that is a totally different world. Monty Irvin.
Nat Blageway. This guy was more modern. He did all 3 of them for the Minnesota Twins, and his name wasn't Rod Carew, because Rod Carew has 7.
His name was not Rod Carew, and he played for the Twins.
That is correct.
You said the 70s? 70s, 80s?
60s into the 70s.
No idea.
So, what's in the middle of that green thing? That red thing in the middle of the green thing?
The iris?
No. Like you eat them. It's
the red thing in the middle of the green thing?
Is it a pimento? Is that what's in...
Pimento.
Is that what's... You stuff them either with cream cheese. Isn't a pimento like that red hot thing that's in... They come in green. Some of them have.
I have
some
no
of them
idea
have
what
pits.
I have no clue what you're talking about
listen
right
to
now.
me. Charcuterie. Okay. Some of them are brown. Some of them are green. Some have pits. Some don't have pits. Then you stuff them with cream cheese. Some people.
Brie.
But the red thing isn't that pimento? What the hell is the red thing in the middle of those things? It's olives. Tony Oliva.
Oh, Tony Oliva. That was of the who's that guy questions. That was an all-timer right there.
Yeah. Well. Again, what is that red thing called in olives?
A pit?
I think it's pit.
No.
When you stuff it?
Yeah. There's red things in olives. Just Google red things in olives. Did we get any other of the answers that we were looking for? I don't even know what the hell I asked Lucas to do.
Paul Weiner.
What did I ask Lucas to look up?
Carl Yastrzemski.
301?
301 68.
And Hank Aaron, total
1 batting title for Hank?
No, he didn't have any.
Okay.
He didn't have any batting titles, really?
Frank Howard, one of my favorite guests ever.
Stunned.
He would tell me something and he knew off the top of his head he hadn't thought about in 50 years. And he'd say, look it up.
No, I'm sorry. He had two.
Hank Aaron did?
59 and 56.
Yeah. So that must be because Frank Howard said, he called him Henry.
Sure.
Henry Aaron. Look it up. Guy would have had 4 or 5. He found the home run. Look it up.
We played that interview on one of the many rain delays we've had. All right. For Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way across the Braves Radio Network next.
This is 680 Game Day.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy...
You don't want to pay for AI data centers. And when I'm governor, you won't. I'm Byron Donalds. I stand with President Trump and Governor DeSantis to protect Florida families and communities from data centers that jack up utility rates and make everything else more expensive. As governor, I'll fight for a ratepayer protection plan. Because in my Florida, if you don't protect our pocketbooks and our people, you won't build data centers. Period.
Sponsored by Friends of Byron Donalds Bank.
Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
In Chamblee, just inside 285, or in Buford, near the Mall of Georgia. Jim Ellis, Buick GMC.
Imagine a bank that cares as much about your dreams as you do. Did you know all cast members, their families, and roommates are eligible to join Partners Federal Credit Union? For over 65 years, Partners has served the Disney community. Come in and be part of the magic. Partners Federal Credit Union's newest branch is now open. Visit heydavenport.com for more information. Federally insured by NCUA.
Casting station. When we say we're the biggest football station in the South, there's a reason.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Line and pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves and Yankees game 2 coming your way at 3:05 Eastern time. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino are with you, leading you up to first pitch. Ben and Joe, of course, will be on the call. We'll have lineups. We'll have a pitching breakdown. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We have a lot to get to over the course of the next few minutes or so. And if you like pitching, you are going to get a pitching matchup for the ages. One of the best you'll see in Major League Baseball this season. Chris Sale will be on the mound for the Braves and Garrett Cole for the Yankees. This is one you're not going to want to miss. And of course, you can hear it on the Braves Radio Network. Chris, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. Look, really good baseball game last night. We had high hopes that this series would be something in August that would lead on the 3-letter network and a 4-letter network, and it did. Now, there are guys, and see Robbie Ray, he was not good last night. Casey Mize earlier. Gossman last night for the Cubs was good. So they are doing that on the MLB network. ESPN are sort of tracking the guys that moved in the trade deadline. But this game was the game that was the number one game in terms of baseball highlights. It's the Braves, good baseball team. Yankees are always going to play at Yankee Stadium. It's a Friday night. Rain delays sort of took a little bit of the edge off, perhaps. And I don't mean like go drink less or go drink more. It's just sort of, it stinks to sort of like be hyped, ready to watch, knowing that you're going to be up a little bit later. Now, the game moved, except for how many arm changes there were in this thing, how many bullpen times the door opened for both teams. You know, the game could have been played even quicker than it was, but there were things going on in it. There was a lot of moving parts in terms of the pitching. But it was a really good baseball game. Like, there was no downside to the baseball game other than big picture, you lost the war. And you did it in a manner that hadn't been done. The Braves are 59-2, leading after 8 this year. That was the second time only. Yanks didn't have a walk-off win in extra innings this year, one of only 4 teams. They checked that box. They don't hit sacrifice flies, fewest in baseball. They checked that box at the same time. And I watched George Lombard make a hell of a play at shortstop. And I watched Luis Garcia make a hell of a play on Ronald Acuna. And there were nights when you just tip your cap to the other guy.
Yeah.
The other strange thing that happened is the Braves out-homered an opponent 2-0, and where their number has been phenomenal this year on that, they obviously lose the baseball game last night.
Yeah, and that's going to happen against a good team from time to time. The Yankees are a very good team. Yes, they've had some offensive struggles, and they had some offensive struggles yesterday as well, but they found a way to get it done due in large part to Raisel Iglesias. He came out in the 9th. And it's no secret he hasn't been the same Raisel Iglesias as he was the final 2 months of last season and first 3 months of this season, 3 or 4 months of this season.
10 runs in his last 13-plus innings.
That's right. But I will maintain that the whole thing fell apart on the throwing error. When he threw it into right field, it seemed like everything sort of vanished. And that was one of those plays where I think everybody watching was like, put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. Oh, no.
Well, he saw a play, it didn't work, and then let's not forget what happened after that. You know, it's a double off a wall, it's a walk, it's a single, it's a hit by pitch. Third blown save of the season, Dylan Dodd comes in to clean it up and give you an opportunity. But again, I'm going to go back to 2 defensive plays they made. The Braves, there were solo shots. We say this, I believe in my heart of hearts, you want to give up a solo, give up a solo. It's like a start over. At that point, Lombard had an at-bat that looked like a guy who hadn't been up for only 5 days in his big league career against Kinley. I knew what they were trying to do. They wanted him to go hunting. They wanted him to absolutely get out of his comfort zone. I don't even know if he has a comfort zone. On that at-bat, he had a comfort zone. He knew what to spit on last night against a big league pitcher in a situation in Yankee Stadium on a Friday night where there's a little bit of hooting and hollering going on, and he composed himself.
Yeah, and Tyler Mahle, one of the biggest stories. Like, everyone's going to talk about what happened in the end, and I get it, because it was a loss, and it was a dramatic loss, and a lot of things happened over the course of the last few innings. But in your wildest dreams, you could not have scripted a better opening act for Tyler Mahle in his first start as a member of the Atlanta Braves. It was a masterpiece. I mean, it simply was a masterpiece. To go out there, toss 6 innings, and get 9 strikeouts. That is his second straight 9 strikeout game, because remember, before he got traded, he had 1 too. But this line, 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, 9 strikeouts. The fastball, Walt talked about it a little bit before the game, has a lot of late life. You saw that. His splitter is amazing. We saw that. I mean, look, we're not going to get that every time. There's no reason to expect that every time, because he looks like Chris Sale.
Look, if Chris Sale doubles it up with another one of these starts, and you go, look, that's 5 in a row. Look what the Braves did. Martin Perez gets screwed out of the deal because of the rain the other night. 3 innings and he's gone. So it'll be 4 starts, 4.5, 4 to be continued that wasn't continued for Martin Perez. I said this earlier today on the local show, and I'll say it again on the Braves Radio Network. I don't know if we're going to have in 6 days, we're going to go, wow, they just all double it up. My guess is they're not.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be hard to double up what these guys have just done, and we'll see if Chris Sale adds to that as well. You gave the number, how many innings in a row?
11 straight scoreless innings from starters.
Right. And by the way, I don't know how many years ago I would have yawned at that number, because I would have just said, well, now baseball's different. It's definitely an offensive-driven game in a lot of ways, but they're not a very good offensive team.
Yeah,
the Yankees. So I'm not poo-pooing it. I'm just telling you, 6 days from now when we get together and we talk about this rotation going through it again, my guess is it's not going to be this good. Can I make a statement that I think you'll repeat, or somebody else who hears this will repeat?
Okay.
At the end of the day, for all the guys who changed teams at the trade deadline or a couple of days before it, you might have just seen the best pitching performance of anybody who actually got moved, like first time through. Gausman last night, it was 4 strikeouts. He gave up a home run. This was better. Robbie Ray, this was certainly better. Mize, this was certainly better. And Peralta, this was certainly better. And I can give you the list.
Better than Skubal.
this guy might have the best introduction to his teammates start of anybody who was traded at the trade deadline.
Yeah.
So what does that get me? Nothing. I can't go get a ham sandwich on what I just told you. But it is interesting with everything going on around it that if you wanted to, okay, I'll play. Who won the trade deadline 1 weekend on the mound? The Atlanta Braves did.
Winners and losers of every day.
And there might be for 1 week of you go meet your teammates and you go pitch and you go and then my guy was just better than all of them because his line was better than all of them so far.
Yeah. You know, those winners and losers story, they draw eyeballs. I know people hate them, but they draw, coming from a little bit of a journalism background, that those things draw eyeballs. There's a reason everybody does them. But no, 11 straight scoreless innings. And what that did give you from Tyler Mahle yesterday was at least a smile for 2.5 hours because he looked fantastic. Incidentally, 11 straight scoreless for the Braves starters. 16 is the record this year, April 14th through April 18th. And then May 8th through May 12th. So still a little ways to go. But I think the one aspect of it that is, I think, maybe a little bit more important is that all of those came after the trade deadline when Bryce Elder knew he was a little bit more comfortable. Grant Holmes knew he was a little bit more comfortable. Martin Perez knew, hey, I'm going to be a part of this. That pressure had been lifted a little bit. I don't know how much for each individual, but there was at least knowledge that, hey, this is where I'm going to be barring a complete screw up. And none of them have screwed up over the last week and a half. So that was certainly refreshing. A guy who doesn't screw up very often is Chris Sale, and he'll be on the mound today.
It's a hell of a matchup. Garrett Cole, by the way, he's a sub-3 ERA. Max Fried went sub-3 last night. He's at 2.88. And I did say this in the pregame. I think the Yankees are going to actually be happy at the end of the day that Max Fried missed 2 months. Be a playoff team. And if he's fresher and he's had some stuff, because remember, he's a slight guy. We experienced some of it here, the blisters. There was a moment last night where he threw a couple of balls really out of the strike zone, and he picked up the rosin bag. And the first thing I thought, because I've read this book before, I said, whoa, is he having a problem right now? Is there a little bit of something going on in his fingers? Well, he did miss the strike zone a bunch. He was out of the strike zone a bunch last night.
Especially early.
But he honed it in, and he made sure that he actually was good enough. We also sort of said it was going to be a bullpen game, and it turned out to be exactly that.
It did. But, man, it was fun. It was fun to get there for Tyler Mahle.
And I said this earlier. He looks like the most unassuming guy. He looks like the guy that you wave to. You know, he's watering his lawn. And that's like an old person reference. I don't even know who waters their lawn.
My wife did it this morning. We just got new sod.
Right. So you water the lawn, and then you look and you go, hey, it's the neighbor Jim. Yeah. And you don't really know anything about him. And it's kind of cool that way. Like, he's not super imposing. There's nothing about him that's loud. It's just, hey, Jim's a good neighbor. Yeah. I see him once a month. Hey, we wave to each other. That's what this guy looks like. Like, physically, he looks like a guy who you'd see at your kid's soccer game.
He's just a guy, just hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not telling you that's good or bad. I'm just telling you, every time they showed his face in a close-up, I was like, oh, that guy looks like he could be your neighbor.
Yeah, he does. Pretty good neighbor that can throw 95 and has a nasty splitter. So it was a great debut for him. There's no doubt. Hopefully he can keep that up the rest of the season. Before we hear from Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
We'll get you the lineups and the pitching matchup a little bit later in the show. But first, Joe Simpson sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Welcome back to Yankee Stadium, everybody. Joe Simpson here with you. Time for the Walt Weiss Report on Old Timers Day in the Bronx, and old timers being introduced as we begin this interview. And first of all, Walt, tough loss last night, but if you want to find some silver lining, man, what a job by Tyler Mahle. What a great job by him in his first outing.
Yeah, it really was. And look, it did end up being a tough loss for sure, but man, what a performance by Mahle in difficult circumstances, you know. New team, Yankee Stadium, rain delay, all those things. And he goes out and throws a gem, really impressive. So that was a good thing and good sign of things to come from Mahle.
Absolutely. Well, it was a tough game, number one, because you guys got here so late last night. You had the rain delay, as you mentioned, all those things. And the bullpen, everybody had to be a little bit fatigued. And with the way the game ended up and who you had to use, are you a little short in the bullpen tonight, this afternoon?
Yeah, it's been a little tough stretch here. And you know what really started it was the rain delay in Atlanta, where Martin only went 3. We had to empty the tank that night, and of course we always play tight games. It seems like we play the same game virtually every night. It's a 1-run game either way. So yeah, going to those guys a lot, and then last night obviously too. So it'll be might have to be a little creative today in the pen.
All right. Well, I know you got buddies down there you can go to, though, so that makes it a little bit easier. But let's talk about if you have a need to go to the bullpen today. What a matchup we have this afternoon in Chris Sale against Garrett Cole. These are the kind of games it seems like crop up once or twice a year on the schedule that you think, man, how ironic that they're going to be matched up together and how fun it will be to watch. This is going to be a dandy today, huh?
Yeah, this is a couple of heavyweight fighters going at it. The two of the best. So it'll be a great game to watch, and hopefully the good guys come out on top.
Yeah, 100%. With the work that Chris has put in, and I know you guys have spaced him out a little bit. He's not on a regular 5-day rotation. It appears that is very successful so far, Walt, that he's at his best, seems like, every time out.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's been beneficial, and Chris is on board with this. You know, he's all on board, and we talk about it with him, about his schedule, and he's always in that loop. And it seems to have served him well. He's been strong. His velocity is as good, really, as it's ever been, and that's almost miraculous. At this point in his career, he's throwing something maybe even harder than he used to. So, yeah, he's a marvel, and hopefully, he's gonna give us a win today. That's typically how we feel when he takes the mound.
100%. Well, you talk about how you're a local, and you told us yesterday what a big Yankee fan you were. This is going to be kind of a big day for young Walt Weiss, seeing some of these guys and some of these old-timer Yankee players on Old Timers Day and seeing them here again.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I as a kid, I went to some Yankee old-timer games. And man, back then it was Mantle and DiMaggio and Berra, and those are the guys that I was watching in the old timers game, and so it brought back a lot of memories. And I saw some guys out there, that I watched as a kid, Mickey Rivers and Chris Chambliss, and as well as the more recent guys of the great late 90s and early 2000 Yankees. So really cool event that they put on here, and it's a big deal, in Yankee Stadium. Old Timers Day is quite an event, and they roll out the red carpet, and so yeah, it's cool to be in town for that.
Well, that's good, and I hope that you do everything you can to spoil it for him today. So good luck. Good luck today, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Joe.
That's the Walt Weiss Report. You heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Layered diesel pickups. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Aikens Ford & Winder. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 50 in stock at this discount. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Yankees 3:05. First pitch, Ben and Joe will be on the call. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Yankees, leading off at first base is Paul Goldschmidt. Batting second, playing left field, is Elio Ramos. Batting third, the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Batting fourth and playing third, Ahmed Rosario. Batting fifth, the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is George Lombard Jr. Batting seventh in right field is Spencer Jones. Batting eighth and playing second base is Jose Caballero. And batting ninth, the catcher Austin Wells, and they'll be behind Garrett Cole. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Chris Sale. So nobody gets a day off. You do have Ronald Acuna Jr. with a half day. Now he's at designated hitter. This is something that Walt had really talked about before Jurickson Profar even got suspended, when the Braves theoretically had four outfielders. You were going to mix in a DH there. You were going to mix in Drake as a DH. He wants to keep people fresh. He calls them half days. And right now, Ronald Acuna Jr. with the two hamstring injuries this season at different times, I think it's fair to say you're going to see him get more days off than maybe expected before the season.
I'm also going to tell you, I think you were at the pregame press conference the other day. I asked Walt about Dubon. Yeah. I said, how many guys have you seen? And I said, have there been 10 guys since you're playing and you manage in Colorado, 10 guys you can move around like this? And he said, no. Now, he did mention Tommy Edman. Chris Taylor was a guy. And it's funny because I talked to Mauricio Dubon before I asked Walt that on the field that day. And he's a free agent. And look, he's playing left field today. He is, you can't be the most valuable player of a team, I don't think, unless you have gaudier numbers than Mauricio Dubon is going to have. But if you talk about who might be the most important piece in this team, I believe Didier Fuentes going forward could be the most important piece in October. I think Mauricio Dubon might be the most important piece on this team because he's covering up now, especially if you're going to rest guys, and I can move them every place. Walt Weiss doesn't think there are 2 or 3 guys who have been Mauricio Dubon in all of his time managing in baseball, whether it was in Colorado or here. So that will tell you that's his value. And the ability now to say, with the DH, we're going to move it around a little bit, not having, as he called it, the Big Harry. Yeah. Just not having a guy that I'm going to plant there, and all of a sudden you go, at times it feels a little bit like an anchor because the guy can't do anything else.
Marcell Ozuna was that.
And Marcell Ozuna got released by the Pirates on a $12 million deal because his numbers went down for the last few years. When it goes away for those guys, it usually goes away.
Yeah.
And then you don't really have any other job. There's nothing else you can do. I can't afford a pinch hitter who just was a guy who used to be a DH. Doesn't happen really in the game anymore. But at the end of the day, Mauricio Dubon proving his worth is going to be an interesting dynamic to what he gets in free agency.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed, in my opinion, he's supposed to get a 3-year deal.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't, maybe it's 2 and an option. Maybe it's conditional 2 with an option where you just say, here's the thing, mutual option. But Mauricio Dubon is 32 years old. He's not 28. So that is interesting. But what he's done this year, really, he makes him a very different, type of cat coming up in free agency this year.
Yeah. And one thing about that, when Walt was talking, is that he called him the heart and soul of this team. Mauricio Dubon is the heart and soul of this team.
Well, it started because I asked Dubon about the pointing to his head on the hit and run at work the other night. And he said it was because he was talking to Martin Perez before that at bat. And he told him, he said, here's what he's going to throw you. He goes, he won't throw me that. I hit that pitch. He goes, he's going to throw it to you. First strike, he looked into the dugout, nodded his head to Perez. Boom. Next thing you know, base hit to right field.
Yep.
And that's 2 guys that Walt has talked about since spring training. Martin Perez and Mauricio Dubon. They are guys who band other guys together.
Yeah, they do. And we've seen it. When things were going south, Martin Perez brings in a giant speaker and all of a sudden it becomes clubhouse, and there's a candle burning that's supposed to remove demons and all this other stuff, which is not something we see in Braves clubhouses very often. And, he told me before the season, I know he told you before the season, that when Ha-Seong Kim was first injured, Mauricio Dubon was going to get the start at shortstop every single day. That was the plan. And he said, look, I can play.
Yeah,
I can play.
Yeah,
give me a chance. I'll play.
I met him one day. The next day we talked. Like I met him and then we talked the next day, and that was part of it. He said, I can play and I'll show you. He said, hey, his line to me was, I swear to God, you'll see. What will I see? You'll see. Okay. At the end of the day, what he's basically saying is they paid the wrong guy.
Yeah.
I was here already. They paid the wrong guy. And he didn't, he's not a bad teammate. He didn't say that out loud. I'm inferring to what it is he said. You paid the wrong guy. And now he's proven he's been a hell of a lot more valuable than Ha-Seong Kim has been.
No, there's a line between, being good, being arrogant, and being cocky. And I think right now he's in a good, mentally, he knows he's good.
For 1/3 the money.
For 1/3 the money. And he knows his value, but he also and that value is being that clubhouse guy.
Yeah,
that's part of, I would say, arguably, Chris, his work in the clubhouse is as important as what he's done on the field.
Straight shooter, man. Don't catch him post game. He might drop a bomb on you.
Dropping more than one bomb. Oh, yeah. No. In post game, we know. Okay. There have been several times where we're like, oh, got to bleep that up. Got to it's also, fix that a little bit.
It's also why I enjoy him. He's not the Bull Durham. Oh, just these are the 3 things you say. Figure out when you say them. He doesn't want to be canned. He just wants to tell you, it's good. And then he'll point to a teammate and say, look what that guy did tonight. But he knows he can play.
2 weeks into the season, 3 weeks into the season, there was a game. It might have been a rain delay or whatever. And in post-game press conference, he didn't just out of the blue was like, yeah, I want to thank and recognize our grounds crew for what they did. They do a good job. And it was like the question wasn't asked. No. It wasn't like the rain wasn't a part of this. He just flat out said,
He parked a food truck out past the center field where the center field thing opens up to feed the grounds crew.
Yeah.
Now, does anybody know that story?
I don't think that's, I think maybe a few people do.
Well, yeah.
Now they do.
Yeah. And I told you, Aaron Harang, nobody really cares because it's Aaron Harang and it's a long time ago, but Aaron Harang bought a couple of big golf carts for the grounds crew. Like as he was leaving, he knew his time here was done. And, good dudes are good dudes. And they don't ask you to say what it is they did. But when you hear about it, you go, oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Good for that guy for understanding. There's a lot of people behind the scenes who put on whatever it is they have to do uniform-wise, and it ain't a player's uniform, to make sure that the field is ready, ballpark is ready, people in the clubhouse. You got to make sure that it can extend your career. I try to tell everybody, you get to that 32, they can find a cheaper version of you, brother. If you're a utility guy, you know how you get to stick around longer? If you're a good teammate and treat people square.
Yeah, especially if it's genuine. And for Mauricio Dubon, it is 100% genuine. And right now he's in left field as Ronald gets the day off. Yaz moves over to right. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about this little mini heater that Austin Riley's on. The Braves and Yankees, they're on deck. And it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Payments for 90 days or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans. This is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. We are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. We've kind of referenced Austin Riley's little mini heater. Well, another one last night with a home run that was really, really critical. He's batting .292 with an .897 OPS since the All-Star break. continues that slow progression. He's not giving you these 4-for-4 nights. He's not giving you these 3-for-4 with 2 home runs. He's just slowly but surely becoming more consistent. And Chris, that's huge for this team because right now he's batting 8th. He's been batting 8th for, a week or so now. Maybe popped up to 7 like he did yesterday, but it's a big part of this lineup is rolling it over. And Austin Riley right now is doing a good job of that.
Yeah. Sometimes you leave well enough alone. If you catch one and you go, okay, this feels comfortable, this feels good, especially again with Dubon, who's in, who's out, what are we doing with the DH? 1 and 2 seems, if let me tell you this, if you can flip 1 and 2 the way that they're looking to do it right now, you can do a lot of different things in your lineup. It tells me that where most teams just want to write the same 2 names at the top of the lineup, it's a different situation. I got a catcher who DHs. And that's different. That's just a different vibe. And by the way, he leads off. He gets second, which is different on top of different. So, yeah, everything is up for conversation, discussion. I don't want to call it debate, but these guys have figured out, look, what do we do against righties? What do we do against lefties? But what do they also have going in their pen?
Yeah.
How do we actually give ourselves an opportunity? And Austin with the home run, all good. I said it last night pregame. I said that's the version of him.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for a 275, 280 version of him. If I get it, great. I am going to need the occasional pop and the threat of the home run. Last night, he certainly hit that one.
Yeah, and it was a big game atmosphere. It was about as close as you can get to a playoff atmosphere on August 7th, and another big pitching matchup today. Big reason why this whole series is big is because the Yankees are just trotting out starter after starter after starter. It was cool yesterday. Austin messed around a little bit with Max Fried. I don't know if you saw Matt Olson joked around with Max Fried a little bit. It was fun to see that matchup and recognize that Max was a big part of this.
Well, he wasn't going to lie about a post game either.
No.
He said, we talk about, I don't even know who we're playing next. I just have a start until I'll look at the report on Friday afternoon in case you don't know, before every series. Pitchers get together with catchers, pitching coaches in there, and they go over lineups. Same thing for the other side. But Max Fried was not going to lie. As a matter of fact, he said this post game, and this was sort of a shout out to the Braves fans, and the organization as a whole.
This one's been circled on the calendar for a little bit and definitely brought up a lot of emotions, and just really was able to think about my time over there with, that's a first-class organization that has unbelievable people top down, a great fan base, and I was really lucky to start my career there, and, obviously couldn't be happier about being here in the Yankee and this chapter, but definitely was able to take a step back and be thankful for my time over there.
Yeah, I think he'll always go down as a legend in that Game 6 in the World Series after getting stepped on in that first inning and getting out of that jam. I still don't know why that didn't want to review that, but getting stepped on and then finishing that thing out and then getting the win in Game 6, the clinching game of the World Series. I think everybody around Braves country, no matter what he does with the rest of his career, will keep him in their hearts and minds after what was just an epic performance in that Game 6.
Yeah, and I'm not declaring because I have no idea who's going to end up playing in the World Series, but if the Yankees and the Braves got together, we saw it in 96, we saw it in 99. It certainly did not work out well for the good guys in the 90s, but it'd be interesting to revisit that again, especially after this weekend series where we could all go back and say, well, let's look at those numbers and let's find out how that went. And then we'll gently remind people, well, none of that will matter in October. Especially late October, because we don't know who's going to be standing up. We don't know who's going to be healthy. We don't know who's going to be worn out and who's going to be a little bit fresher. I'll go back to what I said. 19-5 last year. That was Max Fried. He's only pitched now 81 innings. It might be the best thing to happen to the Yankees.
Yeah.
Is this guy is not approaching 195 innings this year.
That's 100% accurate. We'll take a break. When we come back.
By the way, only giving up one home run now in 81 innings.
Yes, he has. And that was in mid-April before he got hurt. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview today's pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But By focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch coming your way at 3:05. When they get going, you'll see Garrett Cole on the mound for the Yankees and Chris Sale for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Garrett Cole, 35 years old. He was a 1-1 back in 2011. This year, the first year coming back after Tommy John, he's 5-5, has a 3.42 ERA, 17 walks, 78 strikeouts, a 110 whip, and a 227 opponent batting average. Last time out, 5 2/3, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 5 strikeouts in a win over the Cubs. He's got a big arsenal: 4-seamer, slider, changeup, knuckle curve, and sinker. His fastball is in the mid to high 90s. And talk about an interesting battle for Garrett Cole. He'll go up against Matt Olson 4, hopefully 5, or he'll probably 2 times. Let's get him out of there after 2 times. But he will pitch to Matt Olson today, and Matt Olson, of course, is on a heater. However, Olson is 0 for 21 against Garrett Cole in his career. That's almost impossible. That seems crazy to me.
Well, let me give you the number that jumps out to me. I just mentioned Max Fried went into the game 1 home run in 75 innings. Now it's 1 in 81 in the third. This guy's given up 11 home runs in 73 innings. That's a lot of home runs in 73 innings. But he's got still a sub-4 ERA because, again, if you flip a solo, you flip a solo. They might be better off with him. If you look at the innings pitched for him the 2 years before this, prior to this, he might actually be in a situation and a benefit for the New York Yankees. Again, if you stave off not being in the postseason, and I get this is his 14th start, he's got more than Fried, but maybe you actually get these guys a little bit stronger at the end of the year than you normally would have had them.
Yeah,
you know, people forget how he's not a kid anymore. My guess is he's 30.
He's 35.
30. He's 35 now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it's interesting. They got him under contract for another couple of years. Maybe that time off in 2025 will actually sort of serve him well at the back end of his career at this point.
Yeah, it's crazy right now. Chris Sale with a win today would tie Cole on the all-time wins list with 158. They're behind Max Scherzer and Justin Verlander in terms of active pitchers. So if you want to know how historic this is in terms of this era of pitchers, you're talking about 2 of the 4 winningest active pitchers in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, I'm sure there was a Don Sutton, Tom Seaver game where you just go 300 game winners.
Yeah.
Phil Niekro and Don Sutton, 300 game
right.
winners.
And now it's 150.
And now I go, hey, man, we get to 200. Well, I guarantee you that's going to be your well-star stat of the day if we got 2 guys going against each other who have 200 wins. It also will tell you how hard is it to get 200 wins. We got 2 of the best pitchers over a very long period of time, relatively speaking, who sit at 158 and 157.
Yep. Chris Sale, 12-6, 208 ERA, 26 walks, 143 strikeouts. He's got a 102 whip and a 215 opponent batting average. Last time out, he was sensational. 6 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, and 9 strikeouts against the Mets. And this method, giving Chris Sale a day here, 2 days here, in keeping him fresh, it seems to be working because, I mean, this is a masterful year for him. And I do wonder, once things start to get closer to the postseason, do you see him get on a little bit more of a regular rhythm? And we've talked about this since before the season even started. Chris does not have a postseason game under his belt with the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah,
that's got to change.
Well, they played the long play. And it's working because the velocity is a thing and freshness is a thing. And Chris Sale speaking about it is a thing. If you're chasing down the Dodgers, if you're chasing down Milwaukee, you're trying to keep them a game behind you, will he go on more regular rotation instead of more regular rest? And it's going to be interesting because, again, the big game, which you've played this year with Chris Sale, is October. So I'm kind of curious, would you throw him on normal rest a few times at the back end of September to ensure that you're not the third place team in the National League, and you want every start you can get out of him. It's an 8.5 game lead. The Braves have the biggest lead from a division point of view of anybody in baseball. And when it was down to 3, where everybody's looking around going, oh, what is this? The Dodgers only have a 7.5 game lead in their own division. So if you just want to know sort of what's going on, that's what's going on around baseball. They built this back to have the biggest division lead in the game.
Yep. Dodgers lost 7 straight. They got walked off by the Diamondbacks late last night. Edwin Diaz gave up a 2-run home run.
Which means because the Braves lost as well, they still sit as a 2 seed today and let the battle begin. Look, we don't normally look at that. And a rust versus rest thing will come into play. I know what I want.
Yeah.
I would like to not have to play a series. I would like to line up my rotation and have my bullpen the way that I want my bullpen. I wasn't sure how many times I might say that with the makeup of this team, the staff and the rotation. Yeah, that's what I absolutely want. I will take the days off.
Same with me. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
Yes.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Yanks 305. Ben and Joe will be on the call. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key is the bullpen yet again. That door opened up 5 times yesterday, even after a great performance from Tyler Mahle. So get that link from Chris Sale, because you do not want to stress this bullpen anymore. The Braves don't have an off day, barring rainouts, until Thursday. So yes, it's not that, long streak going into the All-Star break, nor the one coming out of the All-Star break, but we still have a few more games. You don't want to get that bullpen taxed. So get some length out of Chris Sale. That's not necessarily a big ask, because he does that quite a bit.
Do not know how this game is going to go, but you could not have cherry picked. There are 5 guys in baseball who would say, okay, what do I have that I could actually, if I could, put him on the mound in this game because of a bullpen situation, because of anything else? Well, Chris Sale is one of the top 5 guys in baseball.
For sure.
I don't care what anybody says. And you can tell me, well, there's this and this guy does this better and this guy, whatever. There aren't 5 guys in baseball that if you went around baseball and said, if you had an opportunity because you needed something to happen, good for you on the mound today, especially with a bullpen that needs some help. Chris Sale is one of the guys you're dropping on the mound.
Yeah. Yes, he is. There's no doubt about that. Garrett Cole might be one of those guys too, and we're seeing him today as well. So, my goodness, this pitching matchup, you couldn't ask for anything better.
Yeah.
It was a playoff-y atmosphere last night. This is a playoff-y atmosphere today.
I texted a couple of guys with the Braves yesterday. It's like the great Apollo Creed said in Rocky. Not Rocky 1, by the way, the original. It's just called Rocky. When he was trying to figure out who he wanted to fight, when a couple of guys got hurt. The Italian Stallion. It's a damn monster movie. Chris Sale and Garrett Cole is a monster movie in baseball. And again, it's not 300 wins. It's not 250 wins. But just those days are gone.
Yeah.
I can find you matchups. It doesn't happen very often where guys have 300 wins, but it did happen in baseball history. Now we're talking about 2 of the best pitchers of this generation. Once Clayton Kershaw got out, once Verlander got older, once Scherzer got older, and I'm going to put those at the top because they are still active. I'll give them their credit and due, and credit and due is what they deserve. But this group, these 2 guys are in the group right below Scherzer and Verlander.
Yep. Yes, they are. It'll be a fun matchup. It'll be fun to watch, fun to listen to. Of course, you can hear all of it on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. If you're out and about, download that 680 The Fan app, which, of course, is the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. Every single game is available right there. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator John Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. 3:05 first pitch. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Chris Sale, but we just talked about it. He needs some length. Well, he's going to throw more than 93.5 pitches. And then Garrett Cole less than 24.5 batters faced. So he's not going to get through the third time of the lineup.
So going batters faced, not innings.
Batters
not outs. Okay.
Batters faced.
All right. I'm looking for Matt Olson to take advantage of a little bit, and I know the numbers are against Cole. Might be against Cole, might be against somebody else. Let's take advantage of a short right field porch. I often think about when I see Matt Olson, what would he do in Yankee Stadium? He's got a nice spot here at the Chop House.
Yes, he does.
He takes advantage of that, but it'd be interesting to see. what the numbers would be in Yankee Stadium, a park that would be tailor-built for him when he decides to actually go yank and crank.
Yeah, and Matt Olson has not had any success against Garrett Cole, so it would be welcomed if he visits those seats early and often today, especially get that monkey off his back, because Garrett Cole, like I said, has owned him throughout the course of his career. But it'll be fun. The Braves will look to even up the series in a pitching matchup that you don't get to see very often, but you will get to listen to it right here. For Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Solie. Braves and Yankees. Game 2 coming your way next.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better, call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on it, jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom! Braves win it!
Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves and Yankees keep it going at Yankee Stadium as Matt Olson and Atlanta look to take their interleague series in New York. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, led by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Yankee Stadium in New York, it's the Braves and the Yankees in Game 2 of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the left-hander Chris Sale, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Garrett Cole. It's great to have you with us on a Saturday afternoon alongside Joe Simpson, and I'm producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And, Joe, certainly a sour game last night. Braves played a great game right up until the end, so you turn the page and you turn it to an amazing pitching matchup today.
Yeah, as soon as I saw this matchup and how it was scheduled several days ago, I couldn't wait to get here. Unfortunately, there was that hiccup last night, and that did leave a bad taste in everybody's mouth. But like you've said, anytime you get to see Chris Sale pitch, it's a good day.
Yes, it is. I want to go back to something that you and Walt mentioned on your pregame interview with him. We were talking about the status of the bullpen, and certainly the Braves were in a good position a couple of days ago. Starters going deep in games, but a rain out the other night in the final game of the homestand, then last night going to extra innings, and how quickly that depth can kind of go off the rails. You're always hoping for a deep outing for Chris Sale, but that would be very beneficial today, wouldn't it?
Well, it's almost like we've come to count on it happening, at least 6 and hopefully 7. And today the Braves certainly would be able to maybe cover up some guys that aren't available in the bullpen if he's able to go that deep. So let's hope that happens.
All right, hopefully that takes place. Braves will be taking on a difficult pitcher themselves in Garrett Cole. Last night we saw the two offenses struggle to score. I think what we see today could be very similar to what we saw for much of last night's game.
This could be a real fast game today, Ben. Both guys are strikeout artists. Nobody in the Braves lineup has done any damage against Garrett Cole. In fact, Matt Olson 0 for 21 in his career. That's hard to imagine, but that's the case. At least that's what I read today. And for the Yankees, they've had some good luck against Chris Sale when he was with Boston or the White Sox, and he actually has a losing record against him, but that doesn't mean anything today.
Yeah, that's right. How about this? I want to ask you what you make of this. The Braves have lost 17 of their last 25 road games. It's never easy to win on the road. There was a time where the Braves were out to such a great start. They're 23-9 on the road in the first 32 games, but that's been a struggle lately.
It has. I'm going to blame someone last night on the time that they arrived in town after the rain delay in Atlanta on Thursday, and then last night another rain delay here of over 2 hours. That does not put you in a real good frame of mind mentally to play baseball. So last night was kind of an anomaly, and I hope today they get back on track, and I hope they get back on track for the road, too, because it's important to win some series on the road.
Yes, it is. Good news is this is just a quick one-city road trip. We'll wrap up this series and trip tomorrow, head right back home to see the Mets and the Diamondbacks, and the Braves are home a lot in the month of August. So you win this game today, you have a chance to win the series tomorrow. We've been talking about the great pitching matchups. Tomorrow it'll be Grant Holmes versus Cam Schlittler. So with Chris Sale on the mound, especially this time of year, you probably feel like you have to win every time he's out there.
Well, it's the truth. I mean, and that was part of what was talked about prior to the trade deadline, was the need for more starting pitching because so much had been put on Chris Sale's shoulder, and here it is again today.
All right now let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
When we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Yankees from New York, and it's right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Welcome back to Yankee Stadium, where it's time to look at today's starting lineups. Game 2 of this 3-game set between the Braves and the Yankees. And as always, starting lineups are powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For the Braves, leading it off today, doing the catching will be Drake Baldwin. Ronald Acuna Jr. will bat second, and he'll be the DH today. At first base, batting third, Matt Olson. Michael Harris, the second, will bat cleanup in center field. Ozzie Albies will bat fifth and play second base. In left field, batting sixth, Mauricio Dubon. Mike Yastrzemski will be in right field, hitting seventh. Batting eighth at third base, Austin Riley. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, will be Jim Jarvis. Again, for the Braves, Baldwin, Acuna, and Olson. Harris, Albies, and Dubon. Yastrzemski, Riley, and Jarvis. For the Bronx Bombers, they'll lead it off. with Paul Goldschmidt today, and he's at first base. Elliot Ramos will be in left field batting second. Ben Rice, the DH, will bat third. Batting cleanup at third base is Ahmed Rosario. Trent Grisham is still in the lineup. He's in center field batting fifth. Batting sixth, that shortstop, George Lombard Jr. In right field batting seventh, Spencer Jones. At second base batting eighth will be Jose Caballero. And batting ninth and doing the catching will be Austin Wells. Once more for the Yankees, it's Goldschmidt, Ramos, and Rice, Rosario, Grisham, and Lombard, Jones, Caballero, and Wells. Those are your starting lineups. A little cloudy day here at Yankee Stadium, but a little bit cooler than it was yesterday. We'll have first pitch for you right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it. Yeah, but I almost had it. You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And they're a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a very pleasant afternoon here in the Bronx in New York. Braves and Yankees, game 2 of this 3-game set. Game time temperature a little lower than it was yesterday, too, even though we had big rain later on that cooled things off. It's 88 degrees right now at game time. And a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and free oil change with any 4 tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. We've been talking about this pitching matchup and how great it's going to be. We expect it to be. So that means today's game will probably end up 12-11. That's the way it always seems to work out. Umpires are meeting at home plate for an exchange of the lineups you just received. They are today behind the plate, Dan Rizzo. Dan Bellino is at first base. He's the crew chief. Derek Thomas at second base, and Mark Ripperger will be down at third. The Yankees had their Old Timers Day event here this afternoon prior to today's start. Fans enjoyed that. Introductions of not just players, but some wives of Yankee players who have passed away. Kay Mercer among them, for Bobby Mercer, and Thurman Munson's widow was here as well. So it was nice that they honored those ladies with the players as the game began at just about 12:30 or 1 o'clock, somewhere along those lines. But that was a surprise, Ben. Those guys are out there getting after it. They had El Duque, Orlando Hernandez pitching. They had Mario Rivera pitching. I couldn't believe those guys were cranking it up.
Yeah, that was fun, and I love seeing the fans' reactions, because anytime you see an Old Timers Day, it doesn't matter the ballpark. Of course, here is probably the most famous. This was the 78th Old Timers game they've had, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But you think about a fan base, and yeah, they're fans of the current team, but those former players have and remain in the hearts of fans, and they're important to them for the rest of their lives. So when they get a chance to see them back in uniform, those Tino Martinez out there and Jorge Posada and others, place went wild, and I love seeing that and seeing the fan base react to that.
It's kind of funny. Those guys are just as important to current Yankee fans as Mickey and Yogi and Whitey were to me.
Yeah, good point.
I saw them in the Old Timers games. Well, the Yankees are taking the field. Defensively for them today in Game 2, left to right in the outfield, Ramos, Grisham, and Jones. First to third, Goldschmidt at first base today. Caballero is at second. Lombard Jr. is at short. Ahmed Rosario at third. Austin Wells will do the catching. Garrett Cole's on the mound, 35 years old. 6'4", 220, born in Newport Beach, California. He's out of UCLA. He was originally out of high school, a first-round draft pick by the Yankees, did not sign, went to UCLA and became the number 1-1. First pick in the draft by the Pirates back in 2011. Career record of 158 and 85. That's one win short of the Braves pitcher, actually one game more than Braves pitcher Chris Sale for his career today. He's made 7 starts in his lifetime against Atlanta. He's 3-2, but his last 2, not very good. 0-2 with a 9 2/3 innings, 10 runs allowed. That was a while back. He has not pitched against them in over 5 years, so we'll see how he does today. His last 4 since coming back from Tommy John surgery, he's gone 2-1 with a 2.19 ERA, 2-2 here at home. Lefty's only a 2.03 average against him. Good fastball, excellent fastball, good curve, and a slider. He's ready to go, so are we. And here to tell you about it once again is Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Middle game of this series, Braves and the Yankees. And, of course, the Braves trying to flush away the disappointment of last night, leading there in the last few innings, and then the Yankees surging back with 2 in the 9th and winning it in the 10th. And now a chance to even up this series, but have to go through a really tough one in Garrett Cole. Drake Baldwin climbs in. Cole's ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and fouled back. Starting up at 3:08 Eastern Time, 2:08 Central. And a warm 89 degrees here in the Bronx, New York. Partly cloudy skies. That's becoming mostly cloudy as we continue throughout the afternoon. 0-1 pitch is a ball outside. The time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Ball and a strike on Drake Baldwin. Had a 2-hit night last night. 1-1 pitch is outside. 2 balls and a strike. Garrett Cole, 5 wins, 5 losses, making his 14th start of the year, 13th season in the big leagues. Looking into Baldwin. And the 2-1 pitch on the way. Baldwin fouls it straight back. So a solid night for Drake last night. I mentioned he was 2 for 4, had a couple of singles. He was batting second last night. And now he and Ronald flip-flop as Ronald is batting second today with Baldwin leading off. Wind up in the 2-2 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Right outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Got a breeze blowing out towards left field. And like we were talking about, a warm day here in New York for the second game of this series. Count runs full. 3-2 to Baldwin. Hot shot out to short. Backhanded by Lombard. Sends it across the diamond. And one down in the top of the first inning. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves down there in the third base dugout wearing the navy blue tops today. Navy tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white. Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Yankees in their traditional home white tops, white pants with the navy pinstripes and interlocking NY logo on the left chest of the white uniforms. Acuna with a fly ball to right field, but that goes to die in the glove of Spencer Jones. And two down here in the top of the score this first inning. Telling you about Garrett Cole, pitched into the sixth inning in his last turn on the second. That was at Chicago. Got a win that day. And he's won his last two starts. He's allowed just one run in that span. And he has a 2.75 ERA in his 6 starts since July 1st. So he has kicked it up a gear since July 1 rolled around. Offering on the way to Matt Olson. And a ball high. Wouldn't you say that Olson's about due versus Garrett Cole?
Way overdue. He probably thinks the same thing.
Matt has never had a hit versus Cole. 1-0 pitch. Ball a little bit low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Matt Olson, this is hard to believe. Matt Olson is 0 for 21 with 14 strikeouts in his career versus Cole. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Olson takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. The only other pitcher that Olson is hitless against in at least 20 plate appearances in his career, Madison Bumgarner, 0 for 16 with 9 strikeouts against him. 2-1, pulled foul on the right field line. They get a 2-2 count on Olson. Matt hit a home run last night. He has been surging himself since the first week of July. He's had a great season altogether. But what he's done since July 1 has been the best version of himself. 2-2 on the way from Cole. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with a fastball, and Matt just not a good dance partner for Cole. Braves go down 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Yankees coming up when we come back.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We are scoreless into the bottom of the first inning. It'll be Goldschmidt, Ramos, and Rice for the Yankees, facing the best the Braves have, Chris Sale. Left-hander out there for the 21st time this season. A matchup of aces today. Cole for the Yankees, Sale for the Braves. And the pitch on the way to Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, there's a ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. How about Goldschmidt leading off today?
That's very interesting, but he's had some luck against Chris Sale. That may have a lot to do with it. And he's hitting over 300 against lefties.
Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to the 38-year-old veteran. There's a ball inside. There are a couple of guys playing in that old-timers game who aren't a whole lot older than Goldschmidt is.
No.
Like Todd Frazier's 40. He was in that game. Goldschmidt, 38 years old. There's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Goldschmidt. Sale cuts it loose. And a ground ball chopped foul on the left field line. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop. And Austin Riley is at third. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon is in left, wearing bright yellow shoes out there. Michael Harris on patrol in center in his neon green cleats. Can't miss those two guys. Then out there in right field, Mike Yastrzemski. Catcher is Drake Baldwin. On the mound, the lefty Chris Sale. 6'6", 180 from Lakeland, Florida. 37-year-old brings the 2-1 pitch. Found the back door. That time able to get the slider over. And a 2-2 count. As always with Chris, of course, he's got a changeup and a sinker, but it's all about that fastball-slider combo. 2 of the best pitches that we've seen out of any starter in the big leagues in the last 20 years. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Goldschmidt. And a ground ball ramps off the mound past a diving Jim Jarvis at a base hit in the left center field. Paul Goldschmidt continues to put up good numbers versus lefties and against Sale. So a leadoff single for Goldschmidt. That brings Ramos to the plate.
There haven't been a lot of times in his career where Goldschmidt's led off, but the Yankees have used him there against lefties.
He's got a knock. Here comes Ramos. Sale is 12-6 this season, a 2.08 ERA. And again, making his 21st start of the year. Pitch on the way to Ramos. Nothing wrong with that. Got a fastball over at 98. That sizzled through the zone. Chris certainly well rested, going on 9 days of rest. We haven't seen him since the 29th of July in a game across town at Citi Field against the Mets. 0-1 pitch and foul.
And while that is certainly beneficial to him in many ways, one way is that he might be a little rusty. Might take him an inning or so to get going.
Definitely could. He was terrific that last go-round. 6 shutout innings, gave up just 2 hits, didn't walk a soul. Struck out 9, got the win that day. That was game 2 of that doubleheader in New York. 0-2 to Ramos. Fouled back into the screen. And it's been a good season for Chris altogether. But another guy who really took it to another level come July 1. In fact, he's coming off a month of July that saw him go 4-0 with an ERA of 2. 34 strikeouts and just 4 walks in 27 innings pitched in July. Great numbers. 0-2, missed low and inside with a slider. Sale has surrendered 2 earned runs or fewer in 16 of his 20 starts this year. That is consistency. Braves have gone 13-7 in those games he started this year, including 10-3 in the last 13. Dribbling for the outside corner with a changeup, couldn't find it in a 2-2 count. Runner at first, no one out, no score at the bottom of the first inning. 2-2 to Ramos. Ground ball to third, gloved by Riley. Over to second. Ozzie has it, steps on the bag, throws to first, not in time. The throw from Riley to Albies is a little bit high. And Ozzie had to reach up over his cap to bring it down. And then once he did, he had to shuffle a foot onto the bag, kind of got his feet crossed up, so they do good just to get the one out there at second base.
Yeah, it looked like Austin rushed his throw a little bit and almost sailed it into right field. Good save by Ozzie.
One down, fielder's choice, and Ramos at first base. Here's Ben Rice. Rice had 1 hit last night. It was that RBI single in the 9th inning. That was off the wall in right field and tied the game. And Rice swings and fouls one back. 0-1. Really big Saturday afternoon crowd. As Joe mentioned, it was Old Timers Day prior to the game. So they had their Yankee legends out there playing a game prior to today's action. So folks have been in the ballpark for hours. 0-1 pitch. And he misses low with a sinker at 99.
Goodness. That's a well-rested 37-year-old arm.
His velocity as hot now as it's ever been in his career, which is quite the statement for a 37-year-old. 1-1 to Rice. In with a fastball for a called strike. Really is a historic matchup today. You think about these two pitchers, Sale and Cole. This is actually the third time in their careers they have squared off against each other. Cole faced Sale and the Red Sox back in 2018 when Cole was with the Astros. 1-2 pitch, pulled out towards first, gloved right on the back by Olsen, but they say foul ball. He stepped on first and shot it down to second, hoping for a double play, but at the last second it was foul. We'll do it again with a 1-2 count. Going back to that day in 2018, Cole earned the win that day. And then you go to July of 2022, Cole with the Yankees, Sale still with the Red Sox, as they matched up that day, and Sale shouldered the loss in that one as well. We're looking for a win today versus the Yankees and Garrett Cole. 1-2 to Rice. Ground ball punch to second. Ozzie has it. Goes to second for one. Jarvis cuts it loose to first. Nice double play. That'll go 4-6-3. Albies to Jarvis to Olsen. That ends the bottom of the first inning. We go to the top of the second. No score in New York.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at Yankee Stadium, no score into the top of the second inning. Braves and the Yankees in the second game of this series, and it's great to have you with us. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Michael Harris digging in versus Garrett Cole. And Michael's up there leading it off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. More on that after the first pitch. Here it is to Harris, and he swings and fouls it back. If the Braves steal a base here in the second inning, our contestant, Chris Golden, will win $2,750 in free marathon gas cards. You too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. All right, 0-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris and a bouncer out to first base. Backhand glove by Goldschmidt, takes it to the bag, puts his left foot on it, one down.
How much gas? How much for that gas card?
$2,750 in free marathon gas cards.
Woo!
You could drive to Siberia on that.
That'd get you across town.
One down here in the second inning. Telling you about this pitching matchup between Cole and Sale. These two have combined for over 5,000 strikeouts. They've combined for 315 wins. There's a called ball, I should say, to Ozzie Albies and missed away. They've combined for 16 All-Star Game appearances, 2 Cy Young Awards, and 3 ERA titles. And there's another element to these two as well that's pretty amazing. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a strike on the inside corner. These are 2 of the 10 pitchers in the history of the game who have recorded 500 or more strikeouts for 3 different organizations. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie pops it foul and out of play into the seats down the third base line. Cole with the Pirates, the Astros, and, of course, the Yankees. In fact, Cole is now 6 strikeouts away from his 1,000th strikeout as a Yankee. Then, of course, for Sale, White Sox, Red Sox, and the Braves. A lot of swing and miss between these two. Ball and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Cole fires. There's a ball high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. For Cole, with 6 more strikeouts, he'd be the 13th pitcher in Yankees history with 1,000 strikeouts and pinstripes. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Little tapper foul. Who do you think is the all-time Yankee leader in career strikeouts?
Whitey.
That was going to be my guess. He's second.
Huh. Probably somebody like Eddie Plank.
Andy Pettit.
Oh, really?
2,020 strikeouts as a Yankee. Most strikeouts ever by a Yankee in their career in a Yankee uniform, that is. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Cole brings it, and Ozzie serves it down the left field line, dropping, and a fair ball. And that one hops over the sidewall. That becomes an automatic double. Dropped it along the warning track, running down the left field line, and then just hopped right over the wall. And the Braves have their first base runner of the game.
Thing of beauty. Takes a few breaks like that to get some runs across against Garrett Cole on a normal day.
Now Mauricio Dubon will dig in. Chance to put the Braves on the board here early. No score, top of the second. Mauricio had 1 hit last night. Right on right matchup. And a first pitch strike. That fastball 97 from Cole. Cole in his 13th season in the big league. 7 times an All-Star, 6 times an All-Star, won the Cy Young Award in 2023. Righty spins it. Dubon sends it high but fouled on the right field line. Marking off into the seats for a souvenir, 0-2. For Cole, he hasn't faced the Braves since 2020. He hasn't beaten the Braves since 2016. In fact, it's been 10 years and 6 days since Garrett Cole last beat the Braves. Of course, we don't see him very often. Seeing him here today. No score in the top of the second. 0-2 to Dubon. And a called third strike. That's a nasty fastball. 98. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that.
He lulls you to sleep, Ben. He's very deliberate with his delivery, and then all of a sudden when he wants to, pow! 98 at the knees.
That's his second strikeout. 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. Looking for the early lead. Need a base hit right here. Left-handed batter Yastrzemski takes a first pitch strike. It's that knuckle curve out of Cole. He throws a hard curveball. That was 84. Didn't see Yaz in the action last night. Batting .228 on the season. A 1 from Cole. Yastrzemski sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Probably Yankee fans in the stadium today who would boo Yaz and also say that they booed his granddaddy.
Yeah. Got to be consistent.
0-2 on Mike Yastrzemski. Ozzie out there looking for a lift home from second base. 0-2 pitch. Just a little bit high with a fastball coming in there at 98. Right-hander Cole, dark hair flipping out of the back of his Navy cap. Looking into his catcher, Austin Wells. Yaz steadies the bat. And the 1-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't go. It's a called third strike. This will be challenged by Yastrzemski. Went fastball down. Yaz thought it was too low. And let's wait for the verdict of the ABS challenge. Video board and straightaway center. That is a strike. So the Braves lose a challenge, and that ends the top of the second. They get a double, but nothing more. We go to the bottom of the second inning, no score.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit onefc.com to learn more.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're scoreless into the second inning. It'll be Rosario, Grisham, and Lombard for the Yankees. Brazil faced the minimum in the first inning, gave up a single, but had a ground out and then a 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. Ahmed Rosario to the plate. Swings and taps one foul, 0-1. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. No balls and a strike. Chris Sale, tall and lean, kicks and brings the 0-1 pitch. And a soft tapper up the first base line. Backhanded by Sale. He says, you know what, Matt, back out of there. I'm taking this all the way. And Chris beats him to the bag.
I'm just glad he didn't dive. Remember the last time?
Yeah, fractured the rib against the Mets.
Yeah, I'm just glad he gloved it and ran it to the base.
I mean, his legs are so long, he can go from about the mound to first base in about 2 strides. He gets the out, and one down here in the second inning. For Sale, he's in his 16th season in the big leagues, 10 times an All-Star, 2,722 career strikeouts. That's 27th all-time. He's 50 back of Frank Tanana for 26th all-time. Still looking for his first strikeout here today. Trent Grisham with a fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris going to sprint back. Harris to the warning track, over his head off the wall. He plays the carom, sends it in. It'll be a double out of Trent Grisham. Off the bat, it looked like it might get out of the ballpark. That hit right off the base of the center field wall. Harris got it back in about as quickly as you possibly could. Grisham is aboard with a double.
You rarely see Michael Harris get turned around and turn the wrong way. He did on that one because it was hit so sharply. He had no choice but to play it off the wall.
So Grisham is at second for George Lombard Jr. He hasn't been in the big leagues very long, but already they love him here in the Bronx. First pitch from Sale. Slider over for a called strike. Lombard 3 for 10 with a home run and 2 walks in his first 3 major league games. Made a really nice defensive play late in the game last night at shortstop. He's displayed a lot of range over there at short. A 1 from Sale. Old Fowler by the Braves dugout. That rattles around down there, but he's all right. 0-2. These Yankees are looking for consecutive wins for the first time since July 27th and 28th. Well, they've gotten really good pitching. Where they've struggled is at the plate. An opportunity right here for an early lead. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just low and away with a slider. Lombard, just 21 years old. Homered just the other day in his big league debut. 1-2 pitch. Fought off foul. When he hit that home run in his debut, that was Tuesday, he became the 14th player in Yankees franchise history to homer in his major league debut.
I'm sure he's in some good company, too.
Boy, I bet that's a great list. Time called by Lombard. Chris Sale blowing on his left hand. Just looking around over his left shoulder, checking the runner. Lombard digs back in. And the veteran left-hander peering into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. 1-2 to the plate. Just missed the outside corner with a slider. It's got to be a tough pitch to lay off of, especially with 2 strikes.
Boy, oh boy.
Chris might be thinking, who is this guy? 21, laying off that pitch? 2 balls and 2 strikes in search of his first strikeout. And it's 2-2. Just missed inside with a fastball. Now a 3-2 count on Lombard. That was 99. Looked like it touched the black, but apparently just missed the inside corner. Sale fires. Out off the inside of his left foot. About the similarities between Sale and Cole in their career numbers. Cole today is making his 331st Major League start. Sale is making his 333rd Major League start. Again, the 3-2 pitch on the way to Lombard. It'll be fouled back into the screen. As you mentioned earlier, Cole 158 career wins. Sale 157 career wins.
This is all cute and everything for George Lombard Jr., but I don't like the fact that he's running the pitch count up on Chris today.
I don't either. Again, the 3-2 pitch. Blew that by him. Heat at 98. And he strikes out Lombard. 2 down here in the second inning. That was a well-earned strikeout by Sale. Had to fire off a lot of bullets to do it. But that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Chris Sale. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 2-away for Spencer Jones. Left-handed batter lines one up the middle, a base hit. Spinning around third base, Grisham. He'll come in and score. It's an RBI single by Jones. And in a left-on-left matchup versus Sale, it's Jones who drives in the first run of the game, making 1-0 Yankees.
2 lefties. Grisham hit the double off the center field wall, too.
When you get 2 outs with a runner in scoring position, you see a lefty coming up versus Sale, you feel like you're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Inning continues for Jose Caballero. Runner goes. First pitch is a ball high. Throw down to second base. Not in time. He won out the throw down to second. And when Ozzie gloved it, he was kind of off balance. Boy, Jones went in there like a locomotive with Ozzie doing good just to stay on his feet.
He went on the first move Chris made, just assuming he was not going to go to first, and he didn't. Stole it easily. Tough pitch for Baldwin to throw on, too.
1-0 to Caballero. Check swing, the appeal. And you know what? Home plate umpire Dan Brazil says, I don't need the appeal. That's a strike. Make it a ball and a strike on Caballero. Definitely committed on the swing. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Looked like the exact same pitch.
Yep.
Exact same result. But it's a strike. It's a check swing while he's kicking his right foot back to keep from being hit by that slider. And both times he committed on the swing. Pretty funny looking. You're Chris, why wouldn't you just throw it again? Caballero got really creative with the eye black today. He got stripes all over his face, going down the side of his cheek.
You got a 4-lane highway working.
1-2 pitch. Went with the slider again, check swing. He did not go. 1-0 Yankees, bottom of the second inning. Inning started with a ground out, then a double, strikeout, and an RBI single. 2-2 on Caballero. Sale cuts it loose, and he just blew his doors off with a 9. Swung on. Man left. 1-0.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you on a mostly cloudy day from New York. Second game of the series between the Braves and the Yankees. Austin Riley will lead off, followed by Jim Jarvis and Drake Baldwin. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity. Imagine that. Riley hit a home run in last night's game, put the Braves on the board late. And he takes a called strike here from Cole. Austin Riley batting .391 with 2 homers, 3 doubles, and 7 RBIs in his last 7 games. Best stretch he's had in a while, trying to keep it rolling. 0-1 from Cole. Strike with the outside corner. He is really painting with that fastball. It's been 96 to 98. Bottom of the zone on the corners. And Garrett Cole locating that heater exceptionally well. Long pause by Cole. Wind up in the 0-2 pitch. Riley takes a fastball low and outside. That story that you were detailing earlier about Cole, really interesting when he was drafted by the Yankees out of high school. And a big-time prospect coming out of high school. 1-2 pitch on the way to Riley. He just elevated a fastball and gets Riley swinging and missing. Strikeout number 4. And you see it every year. Tons of times where high school players are drafted but don't sign. Not too many of those guys are first rounders with $4 million on the table.
No, not too many walk away from that.
And that was what was there for Cole when he was drafted by the Yankees out of high school. Drafted 28th overall. And the Yankees offered him $4 million to sign. Didn't sign. Jim Jarvis takes a called strike. But he bet on himself. And 3 years later, that figure doubled. when he was the first overall pick of the Pirates as they drafted him out of UCLA, and he signed for $8 million. 0-1 to Jarvis. Called strike, 0-2.
That worked out pretty well then.
Most people don't walk away from $4 million. In fact, most people would crawl to it across broken glass.
Yes.
0-2 pitch. Jarvis takes the ball high and outside. 1-0 Yankees, top of the third inning. 1-2 to Jarvis. He just wiped him out with a slider down and in. He swings and misses, and 2 down. That's 4 straight strikeouts for Cole and 5 of the game. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Braves have 1 base hit. Cole has gone through the order once, gave up the double down the line to Ozzie Albies. That's been it. Drake Baldwin smokes one into right. Boy, jumped all over that changeup and banged it out there to right field. That's cut off shy of the warning track by Spencer Jones. He gets it in and limits Baldwin to a single, but great contact there off his bat at 105 miles an hour.
He had some good hacks leading off the game and hit the ball sharply to short. That time he pulled it.
That extends the inning for Ronald Acuna. 2 for 5 in last night's game for Acuna. With 2 singles last night. Now getting another glance at Cole. Takes the ball low and outside. 1 run on 3 hits for the Yankees, no runs, 2 hits for the Braves. The 1 run came in the bottom of the second on an RBI single from Spencer Jones to drive in Trent Grisham. Funny swing by Acuna, fooled by the slider, went about 3/4 of the way and missed. Well, this recipe for Cole, I mean, the way that he is able to tunnel those pitches off of his fastball can really fool a batter. 1-1 pitch popped up on the infield. That's in front of the plate. Taking command and holding on to it is Goldschmidt as he bangs into Ahmed Rosario.
Why didn't Ronald run? He was headed to the dugout. You hit a pop-up out in fair territory. Your instincts should force you to take off running. He just stood there.
Good catch by Goldschmidt ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the third inning. 1-0 Yankees.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
1-0 Yankees into the bottom of the third inning. Chris Sale facing Austin Wells. 9-1-2 in the Yankee 9 here. And the first pitch to Wells is a ball low. Yankees scored that run in the bottom of the second on the base hit by Spencer Jones. And that's the first run allowed by a Braves starter in the last 12 innings. They put together 12 straight scoreless innings until that base hit and RBI for Jones there in the second. There's a called strike on Wells. Now, these Brave starters have been something else. These last 9 games, Brave starters 5-0 with a 1.28 ERA. 1-1 pitch, spoiled foul into the seats down the left field line. You hear a number like that, and it's no shocker to anybody that the Braves are 8-1 in their last 9 games. All starts on the mound, especially with those starters.
They've been outstanding.
Austin Wells, 1 for 4 last night, had one of the biggest base hits of the game. A double in the 9th inning that kept the Yankees alive. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. Got him looking. Fastball 98. Third strikeout by Sale. 1 down here in the inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Back to the top of the order to Paul Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt takes a slider inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Really clouded up overhead here at Yankee Stadium. 1-0 pitch. Goldschmidt swings and misses. When they said play ball, and certainly during the old-timers game prior to our game today, a lot of sunshine. But now clouds as far as the eye can see and shade in every direction. 1-1 pitch in the air to right field. Retreating Yastrzemski to the warning track in front of the wall. Throws up the glove, makes the catch, and then gently into the right field wall. 2 down. Speaking of that old-timers game prior, there are actually 2 fathers of current Yankees on the roster for that game.
That was funny.
Yeah, Clay Bellinger and David Weathers. 2 down for Elliot Ramos. 1-0 Yankees in the 3rd. Ramos swings and misses late on the fastball.
Nice to see former Atlanta Brave reliever Mike Stanton also in Yankee pinstripes today for old timers.
Yeah, that's great. 1 from Sale, fouled off the inside of the foot of the batter. Of course, some big names: Ron Guidry, Tino Martinez, Paul O'Neill, Andy Pettit, Bernie Williams. But I think the loudest ovation was for Mariano Rivera.
I think it was too. He was the last one introduced right after Joe Torre.
Yeah, Rivera and Torre were the only Hall of Famers who were here for the game. 0-2 to Ramos. Missed low with a slider. Looking ahead to the 4th inning, Braves will have Olsen, Harris, and Albies due up. Chris Sale hoping for a 1-2-3 3rd inning. 1-2 to Ramos. Adios. Spun him around, swinging and missing at the slider. Strikeout number 4 for Sale. So we put 3 in the books here in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 4th inning. It's 1-0 Yankees.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
With the Yankees leading the Braves 1-0, we jump into the top of the fourth inning. Braves will send up Olsen, Harris, and Albies. Great to have you with us on a Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a great weekend. Alongside Joe Simpson, Ben Ingram here with you. Matchup of aces here in New York today. Pitch on the way to Matt Olson. A strike on the outside corner. Matt struck out swinging back in the first inning, making him now 0 for 22 in his career versus Garrett Cole. Hard to believe. 0-1. He swings and misses at a changeup that was just dying as it approached the plate. 0-2. Top of this stadium lined with flagpoles and all those flags up there. Blowing out pretty hard to left center field. Big gray cloud hovering right over the top of the stadium right now. 0-2 pitch. Ball high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves didn't lose any ground in their lead in the standings last night, while the Braves had a disappointing defeat here in 10 innings in New York. Phillies lost at home to the Blue Jays 5-4. 1-2 pitch. Lofted down the left field line, slicing towards the corner. In pursuit is Ramos, and he's there for the out. And 1 away in the fourth inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Michael Harris climbing in. 1 down, base is empty. Michael Harris takes a ball high. Last night here at Yankee Stadium, they announced 42,297. There'll be a bigger crowd than that here today. 1-0 to Harris. He swings, and it's a high fly ball to right field. Spencer Jones coming in, and in medium depth right field makes a 2-handed catch over the top of his cap, and 2 down.
One of the things that makes Garrett Cole so effective is his deliberate windup, or out of the stretch, either one. He's very deliberate, kicking his leg in the air and then getting ready to deliver. And when he wants to uncoil his best fastball, it's on you.
As Albies swings and misses. There have been times where he is set in the windup, ready to work, and there's still 10 seconds or so left on the pitch timer, and he's a statue out there. 0-1 pitch. Missed outside, but he's really good at offsetting the timing and keeping batters uncomfortable.
And he's kind of old school. His windup, he takes his hands behind his head. There's no just stand and throw.
1-1 missed outside with a curve.
And I think that adds to the deception.
On the back. Squeeze. Ozzie. To second base. Top of the fourth inning. Tough as expected. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 1-0 Yankees.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F.S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Is making Braves country clean car country, and they're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Rice hit into a double play back in the first inning. And Sale goes to work against him. Left-handed batter takes a front door slider in for a called strike.
Remember when I said it might take Chris an inning to get his bearings?
Yes.
Boy, I'll tell you what, he's in a nice groove right now.
Coming out really nicely. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Rice a check swing. He went 0-2. Chris Sale rubs up a brand new baseball, tucks that glove under his left arm. Uses both hands to rub up that fresh pearl. Meanwhile, Ben Rice, wearing number 22 on the back of his Yankee uniform, digging in. 0-2 to Rice. Blow it outside. Final game of this series will be tomorrow. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch. Grant Holmes and Cam Schlittler. It's a very important L in his last name.
I like the way you enunciate.
It might just be Cam tomorrow. There's a 1-2 pitch. He just wiped him out with a slider. Ben Rice, don't feel bad. Many left-handed batters have been made to look very foolish by that pitch from Chris Sale. That's now 5 strikeouts by Sale, 1 down. Yeah, I just don't see myself being perfect tomorrow, getting that L in there every single time. It's Schlittler.
I'll let you know with hysterical laughter.
1 down for Ahmed Rosario. Rosario swings and misses over the top of a slider. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Rosario 0 for 1 with a little ground out back to the mound. 0-1 low and outside. I tell you what I've really enjoyed today and yesterday is the stories that you and Walt have had on the Walt Weiss Report. Of course, for Walt, he grew up about a half an hour from here and grew up coming to Yankee games a lot. And that's been a really fun conversation to listen to. You're talking about you playing here and him playing at the old ballpark. There's a ball inside, 2-1.
It was no treat playing in the old ballpark when I played because the Yankee teams were very good, and I was on a very bad team in Seattle. And we used to come in here and just get thumped.
Sale's 2-1 pitch. Popped up on the infield. Matt Olson walking in onto the grass in between the bag and the mound makes the catch and 2 down. You were telling us a story the other day that I'd love for you to tell our listeners about at the old ballpark. You played a lot of right field. How right field was unique there where you felt like you're throwing off a mound sometimes.
Yeah, it was like a slope that kind of gradually went up to the right field fence from the back of the infield. So you were actually a little higher than the infielders were. So when you were taking infield practice, man, oh man, it felt like you were on a mound.
Grisham takes a strike on the inside corner.
Throwing downhill, it just seemed to make your arm that much better.
I bet. So you love playing defense there and throwing from out in right field.
Yeah. But my biggest satisfaction was playing center field, knowing that Mickey had played there.
0-1 pitch, check swing. He did not go. And for a boy from Oklahoma, I can't even imagine the thrill that must have been for you.
It was a great thrill.
1-0 Yankees in the fourth. Sale's 1-1 pitch. Low and outside, 2 balls and a strike. I'm guessing whomever your second favorite player in the big leagues was growing up was a distant second to Mickey Mantle.
It was, and it was very hard as a huge fan of his to see him suffer with all his knee problems that he had.
Sure.
Making him less than 100%.
2-1 check swing. Didn't go. 3-1. Yankees scored a run in the second on an RBI single from Spencer Jones. And drove in this man, Trent Grisham, who doubled back in the second inning. 3 balls and a strike. A strike with the outside corner. Shaved the outer third with a fastball. 6 in a row sat down by Sale since allowing that single in the second inning. Tall, lean, bearded left-hander rubs up a brand new baseball. Tug of the cap. Grinding his left foot down against the third base side of the rubber. Deep inhale and exhale. Kicks and fires a 3-2. Grisham hangs alive, fouling back a fastball. If Grisham reaches, Lombard would come to the plate. He's over there trying to knock some mud from the bottom of his left cleat. Sale, long look into his backstop, Drake Baldwin. 3-2. Have a seat. Located a fastball in the top quadrant of the zone away from the left-handed batter. And it's strikeout number 6 for Sale in a 1-2-3 fourth inning. We're off to the top of the fifth. 1-0 Yankees.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4 innings down, we go to the top of the fifth inning. 1-0 Yankees. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. Braves are going to have to play some small ball, it looks like, today against Garrett Cole. He is on fire. Mauricio Dubon will add to that with a rocket down the left field line all the way to the wall. He's headed to second, and the throw coming in is going to be late. And a leadoff double on the first pitch by Mauricio Dubon. Thataway. By the way, the 1-2-3 inning in the bottom half of the fifth, or bottom half of the fourth, I should say, makes this a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more info. Yaz steps in and takes ball one. Struck out his first time.
And pitch to Dubon, one of the few mistakes made by Cole today. First pitch, hanging slider. He's lucky that stayed in the ballpark.
Next pitch, lifted to left field. Back goes Ramos, still going. It's over his head and will go to the wall. That's going to get Dubon in. Heading to second with a stand-up double. Back-to-back doubles by Dubon and Yastrzemski. Boy, that fooled Elliot Ramos badly. He got a bad break on that. And the Braves tie the game with an RBI from Yastrzemski. 1-1 our score.
Tell you what, Joe, coming off the bat, you could immediately see the urgency in Ramos. He knew he was in trouble. And try as he made a sprint straight back, he just couldn't get there.
Well, there we go. I said small ball. That's not small ball. Here's Austin Riley. He lines one to right field. Base hit. Jones is on it with one hop. Yastrzemski had to wait to make sure that it got through the infield. And he'll make it to third, but the Braves have him on the corners with 3 straight hits here to start the top of the 5th inning. Riley's now hit in 7 of his last 8 and went to right field with it.
With 3 hits and 4 pitches.
I was just going to ask you if it was 3 or 4 pitches.
It was the first pitch to Riley. It was the second pitch to Yastrzemski and the first pitch to Dubon.
The whole Yankee infield has gathered at the mound. Kind of restart Garrett Cole. And that'll bring up Jim Jarvis. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Give Yastrzemski his 33rd RBI on the year. Tied the game. The stretch and the pitch to Jarvis. Breaking ball strike. They give Jarvis a lot of room on the left side. Rosario, the third baseman, is playing right at the bag, holding Yastrzemski close. The pitch. Strike 2 call on the outer third. Yastrzemski at third, Riley at first. Braves have tied it and threatening for more. The pitch. Swung on, line to right field. That'll put the Braves on top. Headed to second base, and he had to hurry. Was Riley, as that one was a one-hopper out to Jones, and he got it in quickly, but give Jarvis his 11th RBI of the year on a BB hit out to right field. 2-1 Atlanta.
And it hasn't mattered the pitch selection for Cole. That was a changeup. The ball that Austin Riley hit was a first pitch fastball. The one that Dubon hit with a slider. So they've tagged everything in the catalog, basically.
And Drake Baldwin, the batter, he singled his last time up. First and second, now nobody out. Takes a strike. Telling you, Jim Jarvis does something to help you win just about every time he's in the lineup. The 0-1. Drake takes a strike on the inside corner. You know what? He'd really like to challenge that, but the Braves have already lost one challenge when Yastrzemski challenged a third strike. So they're down to their last one. The 0-2. Fouled off, out of play, fought off a good pitch.
You know, when you have one challenge left, and it's the 5th inning, and you're the catcher, you know, I'd rather have that for when I'm behind the plate, maybe in 3 or 4 innings, than right now as a batter.
You know it. Good speed on the bases. Riley at second, Jarvis at first. 2 runs across, nobody out. 6 hits for Atlanta. 4 straight this inning. The stretch and the pitch. High. Laid off a high heater at 98. 1-2 the count. Drake was 2 for 4 last night. His average up to 275. And the next offering from Cole, here it is. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. Strikeout number 6 for Cole. First out of the inning.
Well, he got away with one right there. That was that slider. It didn't do much at all, but Drake going after it went right by it.
Here's Acuna. Hopefully, if he puts it in play, he'll run it out. Popped up right in front of the plate his last time up and just turned around and walked to the dugout. It was a bad look. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch. Down low, ball 1. Matt Olson on deck. Cole delivers and a line drive to right field, but Jones is there for this one and makes the catch. 2 out. That ball was hit hard. Tell you, with this right field porch so shallow, the right fielder can almost play a deep second base, can't he?
Yeah, absolutely. There's not a whole lot of room out there.
No. That's probably a base hit at Truist Park because the right fielder would be playing deeper.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So here's Olson. Boy, could he use a hit. Not because he's really in an over spell, but because he's in an over spell against Garrett Cole. 0 for 2 today, 0 for 23 in his career. The pitch. Breaking ball, called strike. The inning started with 4 straight hard-hit ball base hits by the Braves. 2 doubles, 2 singles. They've taken a 2-1 lead. The 0-1 to Matt. Swung on foul tip. 0-2. Those 2 runs came across Ben so quick, it's hard to believe.
I think they picked up something on Cole. The way that it happened so quickly in a matter of just a handful of pitches, completely unlike what we'd seen in the first 4 innings of the game.
Stretch in the 0-2 to Olson. On the way. Got him looking. Matt takes his helmet off in disgust, drops the bat. Still amazed that he keeps struggling against Cole, but be that as it may, 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Braves on top, 2-1.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Bottom of the fifth inning, Braves up now 2-1. Chris Sale has struck out 6 of the last 8 he has faced. And he'll face George Lombard Jr. to start the bottom of the fifth inning. Struck him out the first time up. Takes a strike. That strikeout to end the inning in the top half by Garrett Cole against Matt Olson was the 1,000th strikeout for Cole as a Yankee. Line in the pitch, a little low, 1-1. He's the fastest Yankee to reach 1,000 strikeouts in their history, breaking the record previously held by Roger Clemens. Pretty good company.
Very good.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Took a little off. 1-2. Sale gets his sign. He delivers. Breaking ball. Fouled back to the screen. Lombard barely got a piece of that one. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Sale ahead, a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch bounced foul again over to the Braves dugout and into the dugout. Braves on the third base side, Yankees on the first. Huge crowd. Old Timers Day at Yankee Stadium. Another 1-2. Took one a little bit high, laid off the high cheese. And the count goes even 2-2. Lombard 1 for 4 last night, had a key infield hit in the 9th inning. Call strike 3, got him with a slider. Lombard wants to check it, so there will be a challenge. And he was right. It was a ball. Pretty gutsy by the kid, huh?
Yeah, I think he's got under Chris's skin maybe a little bit this game. Yeah. All those pitches against him back in the 2nd inning. Now he gets this one overturned.
Right. So it's 3-2 in the pitch. Got him looking this time. Fastball down the middle.
He's challenging this.
Yeah. That one looked like it was at the knees and right down the middle. No, it's low. He's right again. That endears him to Yankee fans even more. He draws a walk after being behind 0-2.
First walk allowed by Sale today, and to have 2 ABS challenges overturned for the rookie against the veteran Sale. You don't see that very often.
No, sir. Here's Spencer Jones. Go to first. Lombard is back. Jones singled, drove in their run back in the 2nd inning, stole a base, was left stranded after that. Big left-handed hitter. Sale to the plate. Swing and a miss. Big wave with that right hand of Jones. Just flailed at it. 0-1. A 6'7" who bats kind of in a crouch and then puts his tiptoe right foot out in front before the pitch is delivered. Lays off a pitch outside. Jones has been up and down a lot with the Yankees this year. I think this is his 4th trip to the big leagues. Came in hitting 205. The 1-1. Fouled at the plate and back to the screen. 1-2. You know, look at those flags, Ben. You talked about them kind of starts out toward left center. That may have helped Yastrzemski's ball that he hit over Ramos's head.
Yeah, could help.
Good lead for Lombard at first. And the pitch. Slider fouled away down the left field line.
And especially to that portion of the stadium, because in left field and right field, the big grandstands come to an end just past the foul poles, and there are openings to right center and left center where a gust of wind could shoot right through there and carry a ball with it.
1-2. Inside, almost kneecapped him. Or did it? Yeah. What was taking Dan Merzell so long to call it? He had his hand in the air, but he was kind of watching Jones to see if he made a move toward first. And then when Jones decided to, he then said, yeah, it hit him. And now the Braves are going to challenge this.
I didn't see that hit him.
I don't either.
That the batter was hit by the pitch. Atlanta has challenged.
First replay we saw didn't give us any indication. I mean, if it hit him, it may have caught part of his pant leg. No, I don't see it.
I don't either. You know, with those pinstripes on the pants, you'd see a ripple even easier, I think.
Yeah.
I never saw any movement on the pants.
So the umpire's on duty in the office in Midtown. We're waiting. Chris Sale is waiting. No. I don't see any contact whatsoever. Not even a brush. But again, Merzell wasn't even sure.
No.
He threw his one hand in the air, his left hand, like almost like timeout. And then he waited to see what Jones was going to do. And now Jones is walking back to home plate because he knows. The crew chief, Dan Bellino, waiting for confirmation.
Shouldn't take this long.
No.
I mean, you even have Jones putting his batting gloves on, Bad Boy's holding his bat, waiting on him to finish.
After review, the ruling on the field is overturned. The batter was not hit by the pitch. He will return to bat with a 2-2 count, and Atlanta will retain its challenge.
Overturned. He was not hit by the pitch. The runner at first returns back to first base. And Jones reluctantly grabs his bat and gets back in there. It'll be a 3-2 count. That was a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
And a good challenge by the Braves. Runner first not going. 3-2 count. Pitches outside. And I thought that was ball 4, but now it is 3-2. Beg your pardon. Scoreboard had it wrong.
Yeah, they had 3-2 up there.
Lombard leads from first. Not going. The pitch swung on, fouled back. Good rip by Jones at that one. Jones 0 for 4 with a walk last night. The stretch and another payoff pitch on the way. Breaking ball ripped into right center field. That's going to get down for a hit. It'll go all the way to the wall. Lombard's around third. He's going to score. Jones is on his way to third. The throw there, knocked down by Riley, and is a good thing. Sale was not there to back up the play, but Jones slides in with a triple, which is a whole lot better than a walk or a hit batsman. And we're tied at 2. Hanging breaking ball.
He's now 2 for 2 versus Sale. And collected 2 RBIs. Just didn't expect it from a left-handed batter versus Sale.
It looked like Michael had a little bobble after he got it off the wall that prevented him from getting it into the infield quickly. So now the infield comes in. And Caballero, the batter. pitch. Breaking ball. Low and outside, ball 1. 2 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Yankees. Caballero struck out his first time. And the pitch. Outside. Ball 2. Remember, a couple of pitches down and into his back foot had him checking his swing, but going around his first time up. These 2 breaking balls have been away from him. 2-0 pitch. Swung on, lifted foul, and out of play. Sun's trying to break through, but if it does, it won't be for long. A 2-2 tie. Bottom of the 5th. Runner at third. And the pitch. Check swing. Grounder. Foul. First base side. 2-2. Everybody in. Nobody out. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a breaking ball. Down and in on that back foot breaking ball. Strikeout number 7 for Chris. And with 1 out, that'll bring the 9-hole hitter up, Austin Wells, who fanned his first time. Wells 1 for 4 with a double last night, a big double late in the game. Chris Sale's been called for a balk by the home plate umpire. Sale's coming into the home plate area to ask what he did. Walt Weiss coming out, trying to separate Sale from Dan Merzel. Chris Sale always, when he comes set, he moves his feet. But he does come set. And now Dan Bellino is getting Sale out of the confrontation, and Walt Weiss is very adamantly arguing this. But the balk forces a run in and gives the Yankees a 3-2 lead. And now Walt's been thrown out of the game. Walt takes his hat off, and he is really giving it to Merzel. Chris Sale is yelling vehemently at Dan Bellino halfway between the mound and home plate, and Walt runs out there to separate Chris from Bellino. We've not seen a replay. Was a delayed, just saw a replay. That was a delayed call by Merzel, who's had a bad inning. He missed the call on the hit batsman, and he was delayed on the balk call. The entire infield in there gathered around to try to figure out what the explanation is for this balk.
And Chris, fortunately, walking away, as you mentioned, Walt has been ejected. You can't afford to lose Chris.
No.
He said all he needs to say, and I applaud him for saying it in the manner that in which he did, because it would have been very easy to completely blow a gasket over that. And he was trying to argue his side in a calm manner, but you can't lose him, and he's done a nice job walking away. What I saw with him coming set, he took a deep breath, inhale, exhale, and the right hip, it's like he was starting to come closed and then deliver, and there was a pause there. And I think that's what Merzel saw. We're watching a replay right now. If you watch the right hip, he had Merzel pointing out to him. Now, it's so interesting because it's like he was about to deal, and he paused when Merzel made a motion and came up from behind the plate, and then the balk was called.
That's correct. So it's 3-2. The sun is out. And here's the first pitch to Wells. And it's a strike call. pitch outside, 1-1. Just a really weird sequence there for Merzel, the home plate umpire, regarding the hit batsman and then the balk. Very odd. Sale to the plate. Line drive left field. Might get down for a hit. It will. Into the corner. Dubon up with it. Comes in to second base, but not before Wells has a double.
Going back to the balk, I think Chris thought Merzel was about to call time. Because what he'll do, he'll have that slight step with his right foot where he plants it, and that's the beginning of his delivery. That's the timing mechanism to start the delivery and then bring it. And he was doing that when Merzel made a motion. I think he thought he was calling timeout and stopped everything, and then the balk was called.
Yes. There's Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff hitter, back up there. He takes ball one. He's 1 for 2. Singled his first time up, line to right in the third. Runner at second. 1 out. Breaking ball, strike. And the delivery, swung on, pulled foul on the ground and back to the backstop. 1-2. Chris, when he comes set in the stretch, he kind of rocks, and that right foot kind of comes up off the ground a couple of times before he settles.
That he repeats every time.
But he does it every time. Goldschmidt called time, stepped out. Now he's back in there. And the pitch. In the dirt. Dug out by Baldwin in the count, 2-2. Sun is out. There's a shadow cutting across home plate. Flags fluttering in fair territory down the third base line. The shadows, that is. The pitch. High and away. Full count. Wells leads from second base, and the pitch just outside. It's obvious Chris Sale is certainly shaken up by all this.
Yeah, and I can't blame him for it. You have a call like that, but the inning started with a leadoff walk, then the RBI triple. And it's all that against the bottom of the order as well, so that's frustrating in itself. But then to have the balk called, here comes Jeremy Hefner to try to slow it all down for Chris. I would imagine it'll be very difficult to line back up and focus on getting that next batter. It's got to be really tough to put that behind you.
Braves bullpen will get busy. Victor Medeiros begins to loosen up. Tony Mansolino will be handling the ball club in Walt's absence after he was ejected. Jonathan tells me that's the first time as the Braves manager he's been thrown out. Two on, 1 out. Ramos the batter. And the pitch. A little bit inside, ball 1. Stretch in the pitch. Inside again, ball 2. And Chris Sale is all out of sorts here. Ramos has bounced into a fielder's shoulder last night. 2. Jarvis. Over to Olsen. And back on. Go it to the sixth inning. On top, 3.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
That was a long half inning. The Yankees are at the plate. Garrett Cole out there still waiting on his catcher to come out, who was on base when the inning ended. So he's getting a few extra throws in.
Yeah, both teams scoring 2 runs there in that 5th inning. And with the Braves attacking the way they did in the 5th inning with 4 straight hits versus Cole, hopefully a little bit of rust after that lengthy bottom of the 5th inning.
Yeah, it'd be nice. This is also the Braves Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Joey Smith from Duluth, Georgia will win $1,150 if anybody hits a home run here. Michael Harris II will lead it off. He's 0 for 2. He's grounded out, and he is flied out. And the first pitch swung on, hit up the middle, and backhanded by Caballero. He throws all in one motion and throws him out. Nice play. Harris went after the first pitch, as a lot of the Braves did last inning. Ozzie Albies has a bloop double to left, and he's grounded out. Batting left-handed, and the pitch to him is a fastball outside, ball 1. 97 on that fastball from Garrett Cole. 3 runs, 5 hits for the Yankees. 2 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. A pitch foul back, good cut by Ozzie. Ozzie's double back in the 2nd inning snapped an 0 for 10 for him. Cole wants a new baseball. He winds and fires. Breaking ball. Strike call. It's a knuckle curve, and it's a beauty. Seven strikeouts for Garrett Cole. That one was high. 2-2. Ozzie hitting .260. 19 homers. Wind in the pitch. Swung on, hit hard to center field, but right at Trent Grisham. Fighting the sun a little bit, but he makes the catch as it was hit right at him. 2 down.
That sun right back behind us, back of the plate, because those shadows are cutting directly across the back of the plate. I mean, right at the back point of the plate is where those shadows are and pressing out towards the mound.
From one dugout to the other. Here's Mauricio Dubon. He doubled to get the inning started last inning and ducks away from a curveball, 1-0. He and Yastrzemski hit back-to-back doubles to put the Braves on the board. Now the 1-0 pitch from Cole. Swung on, hit hard, and speared at third base on a leaping grab by Rosario. He went up the ladder and robbed Dubon of another extra base hit. Great defense that inning by the Yankee infielders. Braves go in order, and we go to the bottom of the sixth, still 3-2, New York.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Ben Rice leads off for the Yankees, bottom of the sixth. They lead 3-2. Chris Sale misses low with a fastball to start the inning, 1-0. Rice is hit into a double play and struck out. 1 for 7 in the series with 4 strikeouts. Good pitch, but called a ball, 2-0. Rice now 3 for his last 36, including that key hit last night, a single off the padding in right field. 2-0. Hard hit. One hopper right to Ozzie at second. He waits for Olsen to get to first. 1 out. Fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. A balk call, the difference in the game right now. It forced in a run that gave the Yankees the lead back last inning. Rosario made that leaping catch to rob Dubon of a hit, stands in and takes inside, ball 1.
Yeah, definitely a big call in this game. And going back to something that Walt mentioned before the game with you and your visit with him, he says, seems like we play the same game every single night. Here they are in a tight game, getting later into this one.
Right. Another 1-run affair at the moment. Ground ball foul to the Braves dugout. 1-1. Down and in. 2-1. He has grounded out to the pit. The first, 0 for 2. Sale delivers. Ground ball up the middle to his left. Jarvis, he gloves, throws all in one motion, and got him. Good play. 2 down. Grisham, the batter. He doubled and scored on a single by Spencer Jones in the second.
100. Here, that'd be great. Get him through 6.
Bottom third of the order due up for the Braves in the 7th. Lefty the pitch. Breaking ball, strike call. Chris fires, swing and a miss. Buried a good sinker down and in, and Grisham going right over the top of it, 0-2. George Lombard Jr. would be next, 2 out. Riley giving Grisham the third base line. They're playing him up the middle. The pitch swung on and missed. Doesn't matter. That was strikeout number 8 for Sale. We played 6, and the Yankees still on top 3-2.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We go to the 7th. Yankees on top 3-2. One change defensively for New York. Ryan McMahon will check in and take over at third base. For the Braves, it'll be Yastrzemski, Riley, and Jarvis due up against Garrett Cole, who's still out there for New York. 3-2 Yanks. And back once again, here's Ben.
Thank you, Joe. Mike Yastrzemski was on with a double and a run scored the last time he was out there. Now climbing in versus Garrett Cole. Cole at 74 pitches. Here comes number 75. And the ball is outside to get it going, so 1 ball and no strikes. Lots of handshakes down there in the dugout for Chris Sale. At a 1-2-3 6th inning, and like Joe mentioned, finishes his day with 8 strikeouts. 1-0 pitch. Diaz going to loop one into left field, coming in and making a chest-high catch, Elliot Ramos. 1 away in the 7th inning. Not that you'd expect any less, but I want to toss a bouquet or two to Chris Sale. I go back to that 5th inning. And after the balk, which he clearly did not agree with, it would have been very easy at that point of the game to let your temper completely spill over and have the 5th inning completely come unravel. And with it, the game, perhaps. There's a strike on the outside corner. Because right after that, you had the top of the order coming up. And it would have been very easy to lose focus, not get past that play, and have things go from bad to worse. 0-1 pitch to Riley. There's a called strike on the outside corner, 1-1. But that's the mental grind of being a professional in the the numbers and physical attributes. It's the mind power and the mind strength as well. And it took a lot of it, I'm sure, for Chris to get realigned and flush that behind him. 0-2 to Riley, check swing, they appeal, strike 3. And 2 down suddenly at the top of the 7th inning. But I say all that to say, after all that, He gets through the fifth inning, not any more damage, and then a 1-2-3 sixth. And I don't think that is near as easy as he just made it look.
He sure did make it look easy. Kind of gathered himself, got himself back together, and had that quick inning.
2 down for Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes a called strike. 3-2 Yankees, top of the 7th. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. That's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 0-1 pitch, Jarvis sends it foul, and he's down 0-2. No finals around Major League Baseball. In fact, there are only 2 other games that have even started today. We are in the 7th. Jarvis trying to get on base for the second time today and see what the top of the order can do with 2 down. Jim Jarvis waves the bat over the plate. Now steadies it. Cole's offering a called strike on the inside corner. 97 on the black under the hands of the left-handed batter. And Cole with a 1-2-3 7th. Time to stretch here in the Bronx. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 3-2 Yankees.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the bottom half of the 7th inning. Stirring rendition of God Bless America by the late, great Robert Merrill here at Yankee Stadium. They also had a national anthem before the Old Timers game with video tribute to Robert Merrill singing the national anthem. New pitcher for Atlanta, Victor Medeiros, will take over for Chris Sale. Sale, 6 innings, 5 hits. Gave up 3 runs, 2 earned. Walked 2, struck out 8, and was charged with the balk. Medeiros last work a couple of days ago against Miami at home, got a win. He went 2 innings, a walk and 3 strikeouts. 25 years old, 6'2", 222. He's got 2 wins on the year. He's done a good job since he was called up.
Trying to keep him right there. 3-2 lead for the Yankees. Like we mentioned, this is the furthest game along across Major League Baseball today. The Marlins are in the bottom of the 3rd inning at home against the Angels. That game scoreless. Red Sox are leading again. They're in the top of the 4th inning at Fenway, leading the A's 2-0. Phillies play tonight against the Blue Jays. That'll be Aaron Nola versus Max Scherzer. And that'll be a 6:05 Eastern first pitch. That's our out-of-town scoreboard, delivered to you by Saia. Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Yankees scored 1 run in the bottom of the 2nd of this one. An RBI single by Spencer Jones made it 1-0. And the Braves countered with 2 runs in the 5th inning, sending 7 men to the plate. RBIs from Mike Yastrzemski and Jim Jarvis to give the Braves a 2-1 lead. But the lead didn't last long. In the bottom of the fifth inning, Yankees scored twice, once on an RBI triple by Spencer Jones, and the other to drive in Jones from third base on a balk. And that's where we stand. Maderos will face Lombard, Jones, and Caballero here in the bottom of the seventh inning. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. First pitch is a ball up and in to George Lombard. Right-hander Maderos looking into his catcher Drake Baldwin. Right on right matchup. Lombard shows bunt, puts one down the third base line and foul. Third base coach Luis Rojas will pick that up off the grass. Last night, the Braves used Fuentes, Lee, Iglesias, Dodd, and Kinley out of the bullpen in a game that went 10 innings. 1-1 off the mid of Baldwin to the backstop. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we knew the bullpen would be a little short today, but Sale gave them 6 innings. It's a 1-run ball game. Be nice if Maderos could finish this up.
Definitely.
Pick up another win.
2-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 97-mile-an-hour sinker. Good late life on that one. In the 8th, the Braves will have the top of the order due up. So imperative that Maderos have a drama-free bottom of the 7th. Braves trailing by a run. And the 2-2 pitch. In the air towards right field. Yastrzemski going to go back to the track. He's at the wall. That's out of here. The 21-year-old rookie with his second home run since coming up this week. That extends the Yankee lead to 4-2 here in the 7th. Maderos with a fastball outer third. He wanted that a little bit further away from Lombard. And Lombard, the right-handed batter, takes one over the right field wall.
So yet another right-handed hitter for the Yankees who can go the other way. 20 feet.
First home run given up in 61 innings. They've done a great part. Spencer Jones takes a ball outside. In fact, the last time the Braves gave up a home run was in the 9th inning of the game Friday night against the Nationals on July 31st. 2-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Two and one on Spencer Jones. He'll loop one down the left field line, foul, and into the seats. Been a big day for Jones. RBI single in the 2nd, RBI triple, and a run scored in the 5th.
It's the first home run allowed by Maderos in 16 innings, too.
Two. Blow it in. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 5th inning was such a weird inning. I mean, you go back to when Jones thought he was hit by a pitch, and so did Dan Merzell. Sent him to first base. 3-2 and a flare into center, drifting back and making the catch, Jim Jarvis in shallow center field. And 1 down. And then he gets called back after that was overturned. Then he triples, and then the peculiar balk. It's very bizarre how it all laid out there in the 5th inning.
Real strange. And they kind of did it like the Braves did it in the top half of the inning. They did it real quickly early in the count.
Pitch timer violation on Caballero. He wasn't in there, and an 0-1 count on him.
And again, he's the guy that really got sideways with the umpires over his delays of getting into the batter's box, and it cost him there.
No balls and a strike on Caballero. 4-2 Yankees, bottom of the 7th inning.
He claimed they were picking on him.
There's the 0-1 pitch. Ball outside. Yeah, I'm sure the umpires woke up that day and said, you know what?
Yeah.
I want to stick it to that Caballero.
This is the guy we're getting today.
1 ball and 1 strike. Big swing and a miss. Good looking cutter away. 1-2 on Jose Caballero. 29 years old from Panama. Jose Caballero. Deros fires the 1-2. Check swing. They appeal. They did not go. They get a 2-ball, 2-strike count on Caballero. He will be followed by Austin Wells. 1 down, base is empty. Madero spins it. Low and outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Entering the action today, the Yankees with a record of 65-51. 4.5 games back of the Rays and just a half game ahead of the Red Sox. 3-2 pitch. Low and outside, ball 4.
Oh, Caballero looked back at Merzel, glared at him, and threw his bat away.
He's still frustrated over that now, and Merzel takes his mask off, and he's hollering at the Yankee dugout.
Well, he's telling Aaron Boone to get back in the dugout, who would come out to make sure nothing happened.
Caballero was unstrapping the shin guard and his batting gloves and forcefully firing them down in frustration. And now we have another pitch timer violation. Here comes Aaron Boone. I think he's charging a strike to the batter because of how long it took Caballero to get down to first base.
That's exactly right.
And now Boone is out there in the face of Dan Merzel. He better be careful. He might get run as well. Put his finger right in the face of Merzel. But no ejection. He walks back to the first base dugout. Well, the thing is, it's your batter who has to pay the penalty for that. That's a selfish move. Because now he's got an 0-1 count because of the lack of hustle from Caballero.
And the pouting that Caballero had.
So now 0-1 on Austin Wells. 0-1 for Maderos and a high towering fly ball way up in the air down the right field line towards the foul pole, and a foul ball. Goes in the air forever. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
4-2 Yankees, bottom of the 7th. 0-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner, 1-2. That's quite the hissy fit that Caballero had. Continues to have. One-two. High and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves have turned 2 double plays in this game. One by Rice in the first inning, the other by Ramos in the 5th inning. A great time for one right here. Pitch on the way to Wells, grounded foul down the first base line. Dan Fiorito, their first base coach, grabs it. Wells busted his bat. He's got to get a brand new weapon. Still a steady breeze out to left field. Sun kind of coming out from behind a cloud and casting a light shadow onto the field that's running in between the batter's circle and the mound. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Austin Wells, who's 1 for 2 with a double. Maderos is 2-2, fouled off. Just did touch the changeup.
I'm going to have to make a note on my scorebook for Dan Merzel and how touchy he is today. 2-2.
Check swing, and it hit him on the hand. They appeal. He didn't go, and that's a hit by pitch. Well, the bottom of the order, getting on base, that got the knuckles on the left hand of Wells on the check swing. Inning has gone homer, pop out, walk, and a hit by pitch from batters 6, 7, 8, and 9 here in the 7th inning.
And now you're going to have the top of the order to deal with, and Jeremy Hefner is coming out to talk to Medeiros. He's already thrown 22 pitches.
I don't see anyone throwing in the Braves pen, but I see some stretching. It looks like somebody's on the mound moving around. It looks like Danny Young.
That is who it is.
Meanwhile, Medeiros covering his mouth with his glove. Jeremy Hefner covering his mouth with his hand and having their conversation. And Hef's going to walk back to the third base dugout. 4-2 Yankees, bottom of the 7th inning. Back to the top of the order to Paul Goldschmidt, who is 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. And he faces Medeiros with runners at first and second. Victor Medeiros kicks and fires. Goldschmidt sends it foul. And that hits the club level along the first baseline. Of course, these Yankee fans have a close eye on the scoreboard, watching what happens with the Red Sox and Rays, just like we are watching what happens every day with the Phillies. 0-1 pitch. On this outside. The Rays are in Seattle. They don't play for another 4.5 hours.
No. Hey, that shadow right now should play into Medeiros' favor. He's standing in the sunlight, but everything else is a shadow as the ball travels to the plate.
1-1 pitch. Out off into the third deck of the first baseline. It's got to be really tricky on batters, that shadow right now. Bless you.
Sorry, a little late on the cough switch.
1-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. I don't think he saw that well. Cutter struck him out. 2 down here in the 7th inning. Sometimes that cough button just moves around on you, doesn't it?
I'm pressing the heck out of the volume.
2 down for Elliot Ramos. Wells at first, Caballero at second. Now time called by Elliot Ramos. A homer here in the 7th by George Lombard has extended the lead for the Yankees. First pitch, fastball, the called strike. Medeiros at the belt, glanced to second. 0-1 pitch, got that by him. Went away with a sinker. Yeah, those shadows across the diamond, like Joe mentioned, the batter's circle completely covered in the shadow, the mound in brilliant sunlight. Runners dancing at first and second. They take off. 0-2 is high. Throw down to third base. And in with a head-first slide is Caballero. So a double steal. Caballero to third. Wells down to second.
Caballero's 28.
What a 1-2 count on Elliot Ramos, who is 0 for 3 in the game. See if Medeiros can solve him here and get through this jam without any more damage. He delivers the 1-2 pitch, and that time he gets a swing and miss at a cutter for strike 3. Nice job by Medeiros striking out Goldschmidt and Ramos, but a home run by Lombard. We go to the top of the 8th inning, 4-2 Yankees.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
New pitcher for the Yankees. Garrett Cole is out after working 7 innings, 6 hits, 2 runs. Both are no walks, 9 strikeouts. And Brent Hendrick, who we saw last night, worked 2/3 of an inning, gave up a couple of hits, also had a couple of strikeouts. Will come on in the 8th inning. He's a mid-90s guy with a split and a slider.
Got to get after him. Here's Drake Baldwin, top of the order. First pitch on the way to Baldwin, sent foul right back into the screen. Had a good swing at that first pitch. Hedrick faced Baldwin last night. Baldwin singled against him. Hedrick faced his 4 batters last night. Ground ball to the right side. Smothered at second base by Caballero. Goes over to first base. And 1 down to the 8th inning. Pretty impressive line out of Garrett Cole. In fact, both of these pitchers, Sale and Cole, 2 legends who were both very good today. A lot of swing and miss as we anticipated. 1 out for Ronald Acuna. Ronald takes a called strike. Well, we'd love to have him get on base for Matt Olson. Matt's going to be thrilled to see anybody else on the mound rather than Cole.
That's true.
0-1 to Acuna. Strike, touched the outside corner with a slider. Ever since that 2-run 5th inning, the Braves have not produced a base runner. 10 in a row sat down by Yankee pitchers. 0-2 is high, laid off a fastball. Ball and 2 strikes on Ronald. Ronald the DH today. Deep breath by Hedrick. Comes set right of the belly. 1-2 is outside. I love how Walt has picked his spots with DHing Acuna on a semi-consistent basis. That certainly helps him out, I'm sure. But you have a roster where you can really switch around some pieces and move guys around. 2-2 pitch. Acuna fouls it off. Probably makes a manager feel like he's got an answer for whatever the other team is throwing at them.
Exactly right. And some versatile guys who, as you said, can play different positions, starting with Dubon, of course. But Yastrzemski can play any of the 3 outfield spots, too. That'll come in handy with the absence of Eli White.
2-2, fouled off. Fought off the fastball. So still 2-2 on Ronald Acuna. Coming to you from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx on a Saturday afternoon. Braves scored both of their runs in the 5th inning. Yankees 1 in the 2nd, 2 in the 5th, 1 in the 7th. And the Yankees lead it 4-2. 2-2, fouled off again. Ronald putting up a fight. Steadies his bat, staring down this big, tall lefty Hedrick. 2-2, chopped off the plate, foul again.
Throwing him a lot of splitters, some that are up a little more than Hedrick would like. Those are the ones that Ronald's getting a piece of.
2-2 pitch. Fouled off again. Mentioned that it's Old Timers Day here at Yankee Stadium. They had the Old Timers game prior to the game. And I tell you, a really nice nod to Thurman Munson by Austin Wells with his gear today. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ronald Acuna. Offering on the way is high. And while it's modern gear with the chest protector and the shin guards, it's that same color scheme with the orange and the navy like you'd see back in the 60s and 70s. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here it is to Acuna. He attacks and drives one. Deep left field to the bleachers. Gone! Right over the top of the wall into the first row. Great battle won by Acuna. Zipped it out of here right over the left field wall. It's a 1-run game. 4-3 Yankees here in the 8th. And for Ronald Acuna, that is his 12th home run. That was a laser to left field.
And he leveled off on it. That was not a sinker. Great extension. And ran that one out.
Matt Olson pulls one foul on the right field line. With that home run by Ronald Acuna, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. There's a called strike on Matt Olson. Boy, Ronald fouled off some really tough pitches and then drove it over the left field wall. So 4-3 here in the 8th. And Olson skies one way up in the air to deep left center. Calling for it, Grisham, drifting right at the edge of the track, makes the catch. 2 down the 8th inning. Well, we've been mentioning multiple times today how the wind is pushing to that direction. And you're hoping that that one is going to get caught up into that jet stream and maybe blow to the wall, but only to the warning track.
And Matt was upset with himself. He felt like he just missed it.
Home run by Acuna came off the bat at 109 miles an hour. Traveled 383 feet. Little pause of the action as a fan on the other side of the wall in right field lost his cap. Harris swings and misses. The guy in the front row lost his cap, went over the wall and landed on the field. Spencer Jones went to fetch him. 0-1 on Michael Harris. Harris takes a slider that misses. They're going to challenge this. In real time, I thought it looked like a pretty good pitch, but they don't get the call. Let's see what the Yankees challenge results in. A missed high. By a pretty good margin as well. Missed by 2.5 inches. 1-1 pitch. Harris strokes it up the middle, base hit. Got a 1-1 slider, sent it right back through the middle. And it's a 2-out single, and that brings Ozzie Albies to the plate.
I give Michael and Ronald a lot of credit for being able to put solid contact on the ball as hard as it is to see right now with these shadows.
Yeah, that's a great point. Here comes Aaron Boone. The Yankees have had action in their bullpen. That'll be it for Hedrick. And they will make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll introduce you further to Paul Blackburn when we come back. It's a 4-3 Yankee lead in the 8th.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You know, Michael Harris went to the dugout while the pitching change was made, and now he's walking back out. What if he just walked out to second base to see if the umpires noticed?
Be a very clever way to swipe back.
Yeah, instead of going over to first. Well, it didn't happen. Paul Blackburn is the pitcher. This guy's got everything and the kitchen sink. Fastball, cutter.
Four runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Yankees. 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Braves. Ozzie batting from the left side against the righty Blackburn. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie fouls it off. That sinker 94 from Blackburn. Trying to keep the Braves alive in the top of the 8th. Mauricio Dubon on decks. He just shed the weight off his bat in the on-deck circle. Harris takes his lead. Pickoff over to first base, and Michael back in with the dive. Harris is 6 for 7 in stolen bases this season. He widens his lead at first as he's held by Goldschmidt. Meanwhile, a 1-2 count on Albies. 1-2 pitch. He swings and gets a piece of it to foul it off right there at the knees of Austin Wells.
Boy, he was really fooled, too. He was lucky to just foul tip it.
Blackburn comes set right at the belt. Ozzie open stands in the left-hand batter's box. Michael runs 1-2, spoiled foul. Looked like he had a good jump over there.
He did. He had a big lead, too.
Seeing some patches of blue sky overhead for the first time in a few innings. And a very cloudy day here in the Bronx. There's another big lead at first base. Not going. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball foul down the right field line. Still a 1-2 count on Ozzie Albies. Battle of the bullpens now. Both of these starters were so good. Sale 6 innings, 8 strikeouts. Cole 7 innings, 9 strikeouts. And a 1-run game late. We're at the top of the 8th inning. Blackburn comes set, brings the 1-2 pitch. Off the plate, Ozzie takes a changeup outside, 2-2. Big Saturday afternoon crowd. All those folks out there in the bleachers just soaking in the sun's rays. Harris takes his lead at first base. Pick off again to first base, and Harris back in with a dive. Braves trying to do to the Yankees today what the Yankees did to the Braves last night. Try to break their hearts at the very end of the game. Michael takes off, 2-2, and sent down the left field line foul. Just missed being a fair ball. Just kind of threw the barrel at it, three-quarter swing, and couldn't quite keep it fair.
With the runner going, if he had kept it fair, that would have been very interesting to see if Harris might have been waved home.
That's the tying run over at first base and Michael Harris. Ozzie Albies. 2-2, ground ball weakly to short. Lombard has it, takes it to the bag, steps on it for the force out. That'll wrap up the top of the eighth. Braves get a little bit closer with a home run by Ronald Acuna. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the eighth inning, 4-3 Yankees.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Hey, Braves fans. Summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves. So you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10 to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Danny Young on the pitch for the Braves in the bottom half of the eighth inning. He's in his 15th game.
Left on left versus Ben Rice in the bottom of the eighth inning. First pitch on the way from Young. Ball low and outside. Last time we saw Danny, a real struggle. That was against the Marlins on Thursday. Braves had a big lead, won that game 11-3. But had some trouble there at the end of that game. 1-0 to Rice. Rice with a high, deep drive to center. Sprinting back Harris, showing us his numbers. To the wall, that's gone. Ben Rice to dead center, put it out there amongst the monuments. His 32nd home run of the year. And the Yankees get that run right back and have a 5-3 lead in the bottom of the eighth. Michael climbed the wall, but that was well out of his reach. Braves, who did not give up a home run for 61 straight innings, have now surrendered a home run in each of the last 2 innings. Ryan McMahon takes a called strike. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But if Danny Young had struck out the side in order, our contestant Joseph Rogers would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. That'll be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. David Bednar tossing in the Yankee bullpen. He'll have at least a 2-run lead for the ninth. 0-1 to McMahon. There's a called strike. Matt Rosario got the nod at third today. He went 0 for 3. But McMahon came on defensively an inning ago. And this is his first trip to the plate. He was the starter at third base last night, had a big game. Walk, double, single. And the winning sacrifice fly to put the Yankees in the win column. Ball a little bit low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tap foul. Looking back on what we've seen, the Braves have hit 1 home run in this game, a solo homer by Ronald Acuna in the 8th inning. And unless the Braves surge in the 9th inning, we'll have to make that the Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Pitch misses high to McMahon, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Final game of this series tomorrow, then right back home for the Braves. That'll be Grant Holmes versus Cam Schlittler tomorrow afternoon. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch, 12:35 Central. 2-2 sent foul into the Braves dugout. Yankees trying to keep pace with the Rays. Mentioned they don't play until later. They're all the way up in Seattle, taking on the Mariners tonight. 2-2 pitch, and he struck him out swinging. 1 down after the sweeper takes care of McMahon. And 1 down. Meanwhile, the Red Sox are trailing the A's. That's a 3-2 A's lead in the bottom of the 5th inning. And the Yankees enter the action today right in between the Rays and the Red Sox in the standings. First pitch all the way to Trent Grisham is a called strike. Believe it or not, the Yankees haven't had a losing season since 1992. They went 76 and 86 in 1992. They've had 33 winning seasons in a row since then. 0-1 pitch. Lunge and a miss, 0-2. 17 division titles and 5 World Series championships in that span. Right there in the thick of things in the American League yet again. Two from Danny Young. Is way outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Trent Grisham, left-handed batter. 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored today. Couple of strikeouts. 1-2 pitch, locked him up. Sinker on the outside corner. He goes down looking. And 2 down in the 8th inning. Looking ahead to the 9th, the Braves will have Dubon, Yastrzemski, and Riley coming up. Likely facing the right-hander Bednar. 2 down for George Lombard Jr. They love this kid. He's been in Yankee pinstripes for a week. Just made his debut this past Tuesday. He's already hit a couple of home runs, including 1 today. There's a ball low. He took Victor Medeiros over the right field wall back in the 7th inning. That made it a 4-2 game at the time. 1-0. He swings and misses over the top of a sweeper. 1-1. Braves got that one right back with a home run of their own in the 8th inning off the bat of Ronald Acuna. Comebacker, a dive, and not in time. Ozzie going to his right, got leather on it, and that went off his glove and rolled across center field. 2-out single for George Lombard.
Boy, Lombard hit the dirt at first base hard. His feet went out from under him.
He needed a second to get his breath once he got up. Thing that hasn't gone his way since coming up to the big leagues. He's making that turn. He was in the grass. He wasn't even in the dirt. He was in the grass making that rounded off turn. And those feet came right out from under him. He ended up crawling to the bag, basically. A homer here in the 8th inning by Ben Rice. As the Yankees on top 5-3 in the bottom of the 8th. And now Spencer Jones is the batter. Left-handed batter facing Young, and Danny puts a strike over the outside corner. One pitch is low. Braves are 3-40 this season when trailing after 8 innings. Going to get this one more out. Already going to be challenging enough, trailing by 2 runs. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. If the Braves can't come back and win this game, the struggles on the road lately would continue. Braves coming in have lost 17 of their last 25 road games. Remember, they started 23-9 on the road in their first 32 road games of the season. 2-1, a little bit low and outside, 3-1. Three balls and a strike on Spencer Jones. Outside, ball 4. Over 45,000 here at Yankee Stadium on a Saturday. They're Yankees on top. We've seen a decent amount of Braves fans. Been good to see some of the Braves folks. Always good to see Braves fans when we're in New York. They're sticking around hoping for a comeback in the 9th inning, but still not through the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Caballero.
Let's see if he gets in the box in a timely fashion.
Jones at first, Lombard at second. Danny Young to the plate, almost hit him in the back foot. 5-3 Yankees, bottom of the 8th. From the lefty. Inside. Swivel his hips out of the way. 2 balls and no strikes on Caballero. And the Braves hoping to get Danny Young through this bottom of the 8th inning, but not coming easy. It's gone homer, strikeout, single, walk. And now 2 balls and no strikes on Caballero. Missed the inside corner, 3-0. If he walks him, they'll be loaded for Wells. .30 pitch, taking all the way, takes a called strike. Braves have used Sale, Medeiros, and Young on the mound today. Danny Young, tug of the cap. Leaning forward, now straightens, glance to second base. 3-1 pitch, fought off foul, down into our right. 3-2. That was coming right at a guy, and his only move in defense was to duck. Well, that's where the ball was going. He just about ducked his head right into the ball. Runners go 3-2, to fly ball popped up over towards the stands on the right field line, out of play. Find a way to get Caballero right here. Like I mentioned, already going to be a steep slope in the top of the 9th, trailing 5-3. They've got pretty good wheels out there. They're going to be on the move once again. Runners take their leads, and time called by Caballero. He adjusts his elbow guard and his batting gloves, adjusts his helmet. Now digging back in to face Young. Runners go in the 3-2. In there for a called third strike. Got him with a sweeper. That ends the bottom of the 8th. But a home run by Ben Rice adds on to the lead. We go to the 9th inning, 5-3 Yankees.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
The closer for the Yankees, David Bednar, will come on. In the ninth. He worked last night and picked up the win. He could pick up a save right here. Throws hard, upper 90s, and he throws a ton of splits, which the Braves saw a lot of last night. His numbers for the year: 5-3, 2.49 ERA, 25 out of 27 in saves.
Each base runners quickly. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio takes a strike on the outside corner. Well, last night, Bednar came along in the top of the 10th. He did not face Dubon last night. Faced 3 batters and went right through them. 0-1, comebacker, out to second. Backhanded at second on the second bounce by Caballero. Goes over to first in time for the out. It just about hit Bednar in the head as he was ducking out of the way. And watching the play develop, you'd wish it had went off his glove or something, deflected it, and that way Dubon's likely safe at that point. Almost hit him in the glove. But he ducked out of the way and ends up being a 4-3 putout. There's Mike Yastrzemski. He doubled and drove in a run. Takes first pitch strike. 5 runs on 8 hits for the Yankees, 3 runs on 8 hits for the Braves, neither team with an error. These 2 teams playing tug of war in the middle innings. Couple of lead changes. 1 fouled off. And once the Yankees retook the lead in the bottom of the 5th inning, they have just added on to it. Braves had a spark in the 8th with a home run by Acuna to make it a 1-run game. But the Yankees got that run right back on a home run of their own in the 8th from Ben Rice. Nothing in 2 on Yastrzemski.
Yeah, that foul tip, I don't know if the ball came up and bit him in the fingers. He's shaking his hand like he's got like a lot of bees in it, or if it pinched it.
Down 0-2. Pitch from Bednar. Check swing, the appeal, he didn't go. You can get on base. You got the power of Austin Riley on deck. Remember, Austin hit a home run last night. Austin did not face Bednar in last night's game. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Yastrzemski. Braves down 2 runs in the 9th. 1-2, hanging alive, fouling it back. Still a 1-2 count on the Avs.
Pretty good pitch that he fought off there, 97.
Right-hander kicks and deals. 1-2 is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wind is blowing out to left field. That's where Austin Riley went deep last night. The Yankees came back in the 9th last night to tie the game, and then won in 10. Braves trying to do something similar here. 2-2, low and in, 3-2. It's a big pitch coming up right here.
Yes, it is. Bednar with 16 walks in 50 innings, 51 innings.
3-2. And foul up into the upper deck down the third baseline. That fastball 97. I mean, he goes fastball, splitter, and he's got the curveball. He's got a lot of confidence in all of them. He feels better with fastball, splitter. His 3-2 selection. Inside ball 4. Missed with a fastball.
Good at bat.
It's the first walk allowed by a Yankee pitcher today. So now the tying run comes to the plate. And it's the man who gave the Braves a lead last night in the 8th inning, Austin Riley. Austin's home run last night made it a 1-0 game at the time. There's the ball a little bit low and outside. He hit it off of Hedrick last night, the lefty. 1 ball and no strikes on Riley. 1-0 pitch. Austin, big swing and a miss. Riley 1 for 3. Take that back. 1 for 4 in his career versus Bednar. The one was a single. 1-1, low and outside, 2 balls and a strike. Well, of course, in a situation like this, you just want to work to get a good pitch. And so far, Bednar, after walking Yastrzemski, has fallen behind 2-1 here on Riley.
He's have some good plate coverage because of that splitter. And then if you get something, a mistake on the inner third, then turn on it.
Dom Smith's in the on-deck circle. He'd be pinch hitting for Jarvis. 2-1 pitch, swung on, miss. Fastball 97. Went away from him there. He has a modest lead at first base. Riley set at the letters. 2-2 pitch, and Riley swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. Bednar fell behind 2-1 and then went to 2 good fastballs in solid locations. Gets the strikeout. Now the Braves down to their final out. So now in the hands of Dominic Smith. We saw Dominic as a pinch hitter last night in the 8th inning, struck out.
He made 2 good pitches, you're right, Ben, but with 4-seamers above the zone. They were not strikes and above Riley's hands, and yet Austin still tried to go up and get it and couldn't catch up.
Dominic has been a good hitter in this ballpark in his career. Left-handed batter hitting .267. Yaz takes off. There's a called strike. Yaz down to second base on the pitch of indifference. For Dominic Smith in his career, he's a .346 hitter in this ballpark with 6 home runs. Correction, 4 home runs in 18 games. 0-1 pitch, low it inside. Well, the Braves down to their final out. Of course, you'd love a home run that'd tie the game. You just wanted to continue the game, get on base, see what the top of the order can do. One pitch. Dominic, a healthy cut and a miss at a fastball. Braves down to their final strike. 45,000 plus on a Saturday afternoon rising to their feet. Yankees have used Cole, Hedrick, Blackburn, and Bednar on the mound. And they're looking for back-to-back wins for the first time in a little over a week. July 27th and 28th, the last time they paired wins together. Bednar, right-hander, comes set. He has a lead at second. 1-2 pitch. It's tied, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That fastball, 97 from Bednar.
And that was up. He's really trying to live at the top of the zone and get the guys to try to chase it, try to go up and get it.
Dominic awaits. 2-2. Blow it in, 3-2.
Last night it was a steady diet of splitters. Today, more four-seamers at the top of the zone.
Very calm Dominic Smith. Standing in the left-hand batter's box. Taking a long stare out there at the right-hander Bednar. Diaz takes his lead at second. And a 3-2. A swing and a ground ball up the middle and a base hit into center field. That'll drive in Yastrzemski. It's a one-run game, just like the Yankees last night in the ninth inning, who are down to their final strike and found a way. Dominic Smith and the Braves are down to their final strike here, and Dominic with an RBI single. The Braves still have life. They'll pinch run with Lane Thomas at first base, and Drake Baldwin coming up to the plate.
How about the clutch hitting all year long by Dominic Smith? He's been such a good pinch hitter and comes through yet again.
He's had some great battles. Matt Blake, the pitching coach, out there to the mound. The entire infield is gathered for this meeting. As the meeting continues, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
So here's what you got. It's a one-run game. Yankees leading the Braves 5-4 in the top of the ninth. Braves down to their final out, but a base hit by Smith just scored Yastrzemski to make it 5-4. Tying run is at first base. Good wheels over there. And here comes Drake Baldwin. Drake facing Bednar. First pitch he sees, misses inside. Baldwin 1 for 4 in the game. Now an ABS challenge here. Yankees want to challenge this. That is confirmed. That is a ball. Baldwin did not face Bednar last night. He has never faced Bednar in his career. Lefty batter, right-handed pitcher. 1-0 pitch. And he taps it foul right off the edge of the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, that spun foul. Look, the game could end here, but the last thing you want to see is end on a little tapper in front of the plate. Got very good speed at first base in Thomas. Baldwin, of course, big, powerful bat. If he finds a gap, Thomas, of course, running on contact. It could tie the game. 1-1, he swings at a splitter down. Missed every stitch of it, 1-2.
Yeah, it was the best splitter he's thrown. It was well located, and it was a good one.
Braves once again down to their last strike. Ronald Acuna's on deck. Drake Baldwin looking at a 1-2 count. Bednar brings it. And Baldwin with a fly ball towards right field. Coming in and making the catch is Spencer Jones, and that's the ball game. The Braves score 1 in the ninth inning, but they cannot come all the way back. And the Yankees have won back-to-back games for the first time since the last few days of July. They've taken this series, and the Braves will have to win tomorrow to avoid being swept here in the Bronx. For the Braves in the ninth, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left. Final score, Yankees 5, Braves 4. Back with the totals after this.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the National Sales Event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
The Home Depot proud to present today's player of the game. That's going to go to Garrett Cole, who pitched very well. 7 innings, gave up 2 runs, no walks, struck out 9. He won his 6th game of the year today. Garrett Cole, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Yankees, their line score, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 6 left. For the Braves, 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 6 left. Boy, giving up that home run in the bottom of the 8th inning certainly proved amazingly important for the Yankees, or to the Yankees. And then that balk, one more time, that balk that shouldn't have been called a balk, cost the Braves yet another run. Garrett Cole, the winner, 6-5. Chris Sale, the loser, 12-7. David Bednar, his 26th save, 2 hours, 49 minutes, the time of the game. Huge crowd, 45,222 here on Old Timers Day. Reminder here, Braves did hit a home run today. Ronald Acuna Jr. went deep. So that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires Monday only, plus free alignment and oil change with your tire purchase only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip or promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Well, we have another game here tomorrow afternoon. The Braves will need to pick up a W there to avoid the sweep. Ben will tell you about the pitching matchup right after this.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the locker room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back one final time at Yankee Stadium here on this Saturday afternoon. Yankees have defeated the Braves 5-4, and our next broadcast will be tomorrow afternoon for the final game of this series. Braves and Yankees right here at Yankee Stadium. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:20 Eastern tomorrow afternoon, and the first pitch to follow at 1:35 Eastern, 12:35 Central. Joe and I, of course, will have all the action. Matchup of right-handers. Cam Schlittler goes for the Yankees. He's 10-6 with a 2.26 ERA. Meanwhile, Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 7-4 with a 3.67 ERA. So far, guys, back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Final score, Yankees 5, Braves 4. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Salih.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and unfortunately it came from the bat of Ben Rice. His solo home run off Danny Young in the bottom of the 8th made it 5-3, and ultimately that was the game winner. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Solie recapping Game 2 between the Braves and the Yankees. Unfortunately, the Braves fall to the Yanks 5-4. They drop the series. It was an odd day, as you will hear during these highlights. But, ultimately for Chris Sale, he pitched 6, he struck out 8, and it was disjointed, but at least he got the job done, at least to keep this game close. You'll hear from Walt Weiss, you'll hear from Sale, you'll hear from a lot of different people over the course of this show. But let's get to those highlights. In bottom of the second, the Yankees are threatening. Trent Grisham on second after a 1-out double. After Chris Sale strikes out George Lombard Jr. for the second out of the inning, Spencer Jones stands in looking to get the Yankees on the board.
Left-handed batter lines one up the middle of base hit. Spinning around third base, Grisham, he'll come in and score. It's an RBI single by Jones. And in a left-on-left matchup versus Sale, it's Jones who drives in the first run of the game, making 1-0 Yankees.
Top of the fifth, and the Braves come out hot after Mauricio Dubon doubles to open the inning. Mike Yastrzemski stands in against Garrett Cole, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Next pitch lifted to left field. Back goes Ramos, still going. It's over his head and will go to the wall. That's going to get Dubon in. Heading to second with a stand-up double. Back-to-back doubles by Dubon and Yastrzemski. Boy, that fooled Elliot Ramos badly. He got a bad break on that. And the Braves tie the game with an RBI from Yastrzemski. 1-1 our score.
After Austin Riley singles to put runners at the corners, Jim Jarvis heads to the box with nobody down, looking to give the Braves the lead.
The pitch. Swung on, line to right field. That'll put the Braves on top. Headed to second base, and he had to hurry. Was Riley, as that one was a one-hopper out to Jones, and he got it in quickly, but give Jarvis his 11th RBI of the year on a BB hit out to right field. 2-1 Atlanta.
Bottom of the fifth, and the Yankees come right back after George Lombard Jr. open the inning. Spencer Jones steps in, looking to even it up.
A stretch and another payoff pitch on the way. Breaking ball ripped into right center field. That's going to get down for a hit. Going to go all the way to the wall. Lombard's around third. He's going to score. Jones is on his way to third. The throw there knocked down by Riley, and it's a good thing Sale was not there to back up the play. But Jones slides in with a triple, and we're tied at 2.
Later in the inning, one down, and the Yankees are handed the lead.
And Chris Sale's been called for a balk by the home plate umpire. Sale's coming into the home plate area to ask what he did. Walt Weiss coming out, trying to separate Sale from Dan Rizal. Walt Weiss is very adamantly arguing this. But the balk forces a run in and gives the Yankees a 3-2 lead. And now Walt's been thrown out of the game. Walt takes his hat off, and he is really giving it to Rizal.
He had every right to be mad because essentially all Sale did was take a deep breath, and then the run came home. It was a wild day for Chris Sale, obviously, but he fought through it. His final line, 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and these 8 strikeouts.
Again, the 3-2 pitch. Blew that by him. Beat at 98. Sale cuts it loose, and he just blew his doors off. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. Got him looking. Fastball 98. 1-2 to Ramos. Adios. Spun him around, swinging and missing at the slider. There's a 1-2 pitch. He just wiped him out with a slider. 3-2. Have a seat. Located a fastball in the top quadrant of the zone away from the left-handed batter. And it's strikeout number 6 for Sale.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a breaking ball. Down and in on that back foot breaking ball. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Doesn't matter. That was strikeout number 8 for Sale.
Victor Medeiros comes in for Sale to open the 7th, and the first batter he faces is rookie George Lombard Jr.
Now the 2-2 pitch. In the air towards right field. Yastrzemski going to go back to the track. He's at the wall. That's out of here. The 21-year-old rookie with his second home run since coming up this week. That extends the Yankee lead to 4-2 here in the 7th.
That was the first home run given up by Braves pitching since July 31st. Yes, last Friday. Top of the 8th, and Braves are running out of outs. Brett Hendrick in for the Yankees. 1 down. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate looking to get the Braves a little closer.
There it is to Acuna. He attacks and drives one. Deep left field to the bleachers. Gone! Right over the top of the wall into the first row. Great battle won by Acuna. Zipped it out of here right over the left field wall. It's a 1-run game. 4-3 Yankees here in the 8th.
It was a laser 109 miles per hour off the bat of Acuna. Bottom of the Yanks, 8th, and the Yanks get that one right back. Danny Young on the mound for the Braves, and the first batter he sees in the inning is Ben Rice.
1-0 to Rice. And Rice with a high, deep drive to center. Sprinting back Harris, showing us his numbers. To the wall, that's gone. Ben Rice to dead center, put it out there amongst the monuments. His 32nd home run of the year. And the Yankees get that run right back and have a 5-3 lead in the bottom of the 8th.
Top of the 9th, still 5-3 Yankees. David Bednar on to finish things off. 2 down, runner at second, and Dominic Smith at the plate looking to draw the Braves a little bit closer.
And a 3-2. A swing and a ground ball up the middle and a base hit into center field. That'll drive in Yastrzemski. It's a 1-run game, just like the Yankees last night in the 9th inning, who are down to their final strike and found a way. Dominic Smith and the Braves are down to their final strike here, and Dominic with an RBI single.
The next hitter is Drake Baldwin, and he's hoping to extend the rally.
Bednar brings it. And Baldwin with a fly ball towards right field. Coming in and making the catch is Spencer Jones, and that's the ball game. The Braves score one in the ninth inning, but they cannot come all the way back. And the Yankees have won back-to-back games for the first time since the last few days of July. They've taken this series, and the Braves will have to win tomorrow to avoid being swept here in the Bronx. For the Braves in the ninth, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left. Final score, Yankees 5, Braves 4.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. They went 4 for 9 with runners in scoring position and left 6 on base. For the Yankees, 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors. They went 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position and left 6 on base. Garrett Cole gets the win. He's 6-5 on the season. Chris Sale, the loss. He's 12-7. David Bednar, the save, his 26th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss and Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall 5-4 to New York Yankees in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Walt Weiss tossed out of the game after Chris Sale was charged with a balk that brought in a run in the 5th inning. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, can you take us what you saw with the ball?
Yeah, Sale declared the hitter before that he was going out of the windup, and said he didn't declare after that. He's never done that in his career, so it's a terrible call. I mean, I always try to show the umpires respect, and they know that. But you can't make that call right there.
Is it your understanding that it's expected to be declared after every hitter, or that's unusual?
He's never done it in his career. The guy's been in the league for 20 years. I mean, that's, there's no expletive cracking down on that. You know, nobody told anyone. We never heard that. So that's a conversation. That's a memo that, hey, this is going on. You can't make that call right there at that point in the game like that. You can't do it.
How much do you think it affected Chris and the rest of the dugout, everybody?
Well, I mean, nothing affects Chris. I mean, he stayed in the game and kept dealing. But, yeah, it's just it can't happen. That call can't happen.
Overall, what do you think of Chris's start?
It's great. He's always great. He's a Hall of Famer. So, yeah, we love when he's on the mound. Guys love playing behind him. He's the best.
What made Cole look so good today?
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be...
It was a tough one. The 3-inning start and then the rain delay. You know, we had to empty the tank that night and then come here. So, yeah, we've been a little thin, but, you know, all those guys down there are capable of getting outs at any point in the game.
We always talk about these one-run games, building character, building calluses. Against a good team, that's probably the case here for the future.
Yeah, I mean, I never have to worry about the mentality of our guys. You know, they compete well every day, and we've been through a lot. Every team goes through a lot. Major League season, you're going to deal with a lot. And we've certainly dealt with our fair share, but our guys are always ready for any challenge.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field in a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The college football countdown starts now in the locker room. We'll have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves fall to the Yankees 5-4 this afternoon in Yankee Stadium. Chris Sale got the loss. He drops to 12-7. It was an odd day for Sale all around. His final line, 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and 8 strikeouts. He also had that balk, which was a little inexplicable, that drove in a run in the 5th inning. Here is Chris Sale.
Balk was a big moment in the game. Can you take us through your experience with that? Kind of what happened?
Not really. I'll let other guys talk about it. If you want to talk to Dan or you want to talk to Walt about it, they obviously had a better conversation than I did, so I'll leave it at that.
The broadcast said you had a certain twitch, and you didn't throw a pitch, so that's why they called the block. Could you explain that? I didn't understand it.
Again, I'm just going to leave it to them. They had a much better conversation than I did. I was kind of shoot out of there pretty quickly. I said what I felt like I needed to say. But the other guys got me in there and said, let's keep you in the game. So, Walt and Dan had a much better conversation than me and anyone else did about it.
Overall, what did you think of your start?
It's a tough game to lose by 1 run there. Just no way about it. We lose game 1. I pride myself on trying to win my starts, and especially after losing the game. So just a tough one all around.
Is it difficult to re-sign yourself after that ball call and try to go back to work?
No, you got to be pro. You got to get back up there and do your job. More confused than anything, really. But it seemed like a lengthy delay there. So just kind of a tough situation, honestly.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. Good news, no injuries today, but unfortunately injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 against the Yankees. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Hyundai Postgame Show. Braves fall to the Yankees 5-4 in Game 2. They'll look to avoid the sweep tomorrow. Cam Schlittler on the mound for the Yankees. The 25-year-old is 10-6, has a 2.26 ERA, only 31 walks and 171 strikeouts on the season. Grant Holmes will be on the bump for the Braves. He's 7-4, has a 3.67 ERA, 46 walks, 92 strikeouts, and a 134 whip. For leadoff show coverage coming your way at 12:20 p.m. Eastern, 11:20 a.m. Central Time. And first pitch between the Braves and the Yankees, 1:35 Eastern, 12:35 Central, right here on the Braves Radio Network. For all of us here on the network, and that includes Colin Loughran in New York, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Yankee Stadium, Yankees 5, Braves 4.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 2 between the Braves and the Yankees. Braves fall 5-3 in a game that was about as disjointed as you can possibly imagine. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. We can break everything down for you. Braves looking to get this, avoid the sweep tomorrow. But here are the highlights from today. Bottom of the second, and the Yankees are threatening early. Trent Grisham on second after a one-out double. After Chris Sale strikes out George Lombard Jr. for the second out of the inning, Spencer Jones stands in looking to get the Yankees on the board.
Left-handed batter lines one up the middle of base hit. Spinning around third base, Grisham. He'll come in and score. It's an RBI single by Jones. And in a left-on-left matchup versus Sale, it's Jones who drives in the first run of the game, make it 1-0 Yankees.
Top of the fifth, and the Braves come out hot after Mauricio Dubon doubles to open the inning. Mike Yastrzemski stands in against Garrett Cole, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Next pitch lifted to left field. Back goes Ramos, still going. It's over his head and will go to the wall. That's going to get Dubon in. Heading to second with a stand-up double. Back-to-back doubles by Dubon and Yastrzemski. Boy, that fooled Elliot Ramos badly. He got a bad break on that. And the Braves tie the game with an RBI from Yastrzemski. 1-1 our score.
After Austin Riley singles to put runners at the corners, Jim Jarvis heads to the box with nobody down, looking to give the Braves the lead.
The pitch. Swung on, line to right field. That'll put the Braves on top. Headed to second base, and he had to hurry. Was Riley, as that one was a one-hopper out to Jones, and he got it in quickly, but give Jarvis his 11th RBI of the year on a BB hit out to right field. 2-1 Atlanta.
Bottom of the fifth, and the Yankees come right back after George Lombard Jr. open the inning. Spencer Jones steps in, looking to even it up.
The stretch and another payoff pitch on the way. Breaking ball ripped into right center field. That's going to get down for a hit. It'll go all the way to the wall. Lombard's around third. He's going to score. Jones is on his way to third. The throw there knocked down by Riley, and it's a good thing Sale was not there to back up the play, but Jones slides in with a triple, and we're tied at 2.
Later in the inning, one down, and the Yankees are handed the lead.
And Chris Sale's been called for a balk by the home plate umpire. Sale's coming into the home plate area to ask what he did. Walt Weiss coming out, trying to separate Sale from Dan Brazell. Walt Weiss is very adamantly arguing this. But the balk forces a run in and gives the Yankees a 3-2 lead. And now Walt's been thrown out of the game. Walt takes his hat off, and he is really giving it to Brazell.
He had every right to be mad because essentially all Sale did was take a deep breath, and then the run came home. It was a wild day for Chris Sale, obviously, but he fought through it. His final line, 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks in these 8 strikeouts.
Again, the 3-2 pitch. Blew that by him. Beat at 98. Sale cuts it loose, and he just blew his doors off. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. Got him looking. Fastball 98. 1-2 to Ramos. Adios. Spun him around, swinging and missing at the slider. Here's a 1-2 pitch, and he just wiped him out with a slider. 3-2. Have a seat. Located a fastball in the top quadrant of the zone away from the left-handed batter. And it's strikeout number 6 for Sale.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with a breaking ball. Down and in on that back foot breaking ball. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Doesn't matter. That was strikeout number 8 for Sale.
Victor Medeiros comes in for Sale to open the 7th. And the first batter he faces is rookie George Lombard Jr.
Now the 2-2 pitch. In the air towards right field. Yastrzemski going to go back to the track. He's at the wall. That's out of here. The 21-year-old rookie with his second home run since coming up this week. That extends the Yankee lead to 4-2 here in the 7th.
That was the first home run given up by Braves pitching since July 31st. Yes, last Friday. Top of the 8th, and Braves are running out of outs. Brett Hendrick in for the Yankees. 1 down. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate looking to get the Braves a little closer.
There it is to Acuna. He attacks and drives one. Deep left field to the bleachers. Gone! Right over the top of the wall into the first row. Great battle won by Acuna. Zipped it out of here right over the left field wall. It's a 1-run game. 4-3 Yankees here in the 8th.
It was a laser 109 miles per hour off the bat of Acuna. Bottom of the Yanks, 8th, and the Yanks get that one right back. Danny Young on the mound for the Braves, and the first batter he sees in the inning is Ben Rice.
1-0 to Rice. And Rice with a high, deep drive to center. Sprinting back Harris, showing us his numbers. To the wall, that's gone. Ben Rice to dead center, put it out there amongst the monuments. His 32nd home run of the year. And the Yankees get that run right back and have a 5-3 lead in the bottom of the 8th.
Top of the 9th, still 5-3 Yankees. David Bednar on to finish things off. 2 down, runner at second, and Dominic Smith at the plate looking to draw the Braves a little bit closer.
And a 3-2. A swing and a ground ball up the middle and a base hit into center field. That'll drive in Yastrzemski. It's a 1-run game, just like the Yankees last night in the 9th inning, who are down to their final strike and found a way. Dominic Smith and the Braves are down to their final strike here, and Dominic with an RBI single.
The next hitter is Drake Baldwin, and he's hoping to extend the rally.
Bednar brings it. And Baldwin with a fly ball towards right field, coming in and making the catch is Spencer Jones, and that's the ball game. The Braves score 1 in the 9th inning, but they cannot come all the way back, and the Yankees have won back-to-back games for the first time since the last few days of July. They've taken this series, and the Braves will have to win tomorrow to avoid being swept here in the Bronx. For the Braves in the 9th, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left. Final score, Yankees 5, Braves 4.
Garrett Cole gets the win. He's 6-5 on the season. Chris Sale gets the loss. He drops to 12-7. David Bednar the save, his 26th of the season. Let's get to our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, and unfortunately it does go to Danny Young. He gave up that solo home run in the 8th to Ben Rice, and ultimately that is what won the game. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Walt Weiss got ejected in the 5th inning for arguing the balk call, which was extremely justified. That was his first ejection as the manager of the Atlanta Braves. You heard him clearly a little salty still about that balk call, which did change the game in a very big way. We'll make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This was, luckily for you, Braves fans, a clean inning because the Braves didn't give up a run in the 4th inning, which means you save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa on Monday. Celebrate and save big with a Tidal Waves clean inning car wash celebration and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit a location near you, and you can find one at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Drake Baldwin. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
You don't want to pay for AI data centers. And when I'm governor, you won't. I'm Byron Donalds. I stand with President Trump and Governor DeSantis to protect Florida families and communities from data centers that jack up utility rates and make everything else more expensive. As governor, I'll fight for a ratepayer protection plan. Because in my Florida, if you don't protect our pocketbooks and our people, you won't build data centers. Period.
Sponsored by Friends of Byron Donalds.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
FS Newton PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
There's never been a better time to...
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan. For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Celebrating a walk-off win or just getting the family together after the game, pizza is always a great call at Johnny's.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Locally owned and always supporting our community.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Braves fall 5-4. Biggest play of the game was that balk call in the fifth inning that allowed a run to score. This is from Chad Bishop of the AJC. He is the pool reporter that talked to crew chief Dan Bellino, and he said Chris Sale failed to declare that he was going to be pitching from the windup for the second batter. And he's required by rule to make that declaration as a hybrid pitcher. That's ridiculous. No one has ever done that in the history of baseball. You don't sit there before every batter and say, hey, I'm pitching from the windup. I'm pitching from the wind. No, nobody does that. That's ridiculous. But that is the quote from crew chief Dan Bellino, and that is courtesy of Chad Bishop. Drake, there's no way to easy way to transition. Drake Baldwin was behind the mound or behind the plate for that disaster. He went 1 for 5 today. Here is Drake Baldwin.
Yeah, I mean, he was out of the windup the batter before, and home plate umpire basically said that you have to redeclare every time or every batter that you're going to go out of the windup, and he didn't do that, and so I mean. I haven't seen it. I've seen Sale go out of the windup every single time with a guy on third. I'm wondering if he just didn't have many guys on third and without like 2 outs or whatever, or they ended up scoring or whatever it may be. But I've never seen a redeclare that be called. So it seemed like a point of emphasis this year, and that's kind of what the umpire told to me. And yeah, I mean, it's just a rule that. I don't know exactly what the rule is, but that's what happened.
That's tough. It really kind of seemed like it swung momentum for the game, would you say? Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially when you got a guy like Sale that can punch anyone out, it's tough to just kind of give him a free run there. So, yeah, I mean, I think he did a good job coming back the next inning and executing some pitches, even after that happened. But
Yeah, I mean, it's a really weird situation, and didn't go our way there.
Overall, what did you think of Sale's start overall?
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was pretty good. I mean, he was attacking. There's some good at bats by them. You got to give him some credit, laying off some tough pitches, and they put some decent swings on the ball. The ball that Spencer hit. Not many lefties stay on that slider, so got to give him credit there. And I'm sure Sale could say he wanted to execute a little bit better or whatever, but I mean, I thought his stuff was good. He was throwing hard, and some of the best sliders I've seen all year.
Cole was able to have a good outing. What do you think, Cole?
Yeah, I mean, he was attacking guys. He has a good fastball. He's been doing it for a long time. And yeah, I mean, just kind of attacking guys, and he was able to execute pitches with 2 strikes. And when he has that type of separation between the 4-seam changeup and slider, it's tough sometimes.
That was Braves catcher Drake Baldwin. The good news is that nobody was injured today, which means the injury update is pretty blank. Nobody got injured, so you know what? That's a good thing, but injuries on the field can really complicate a season when they do happen. And on the road, they can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Going back to why the balk call was made. You have to declare that you're going to go out of the windup before every single hitter if there's a runner on base, if you're a hybrid pitcher, which means you do both. So let me ask you something, Joe and Lucas, behind the glass. Do you have to declare if you're only going to pitch out of the stretch every single game?
You do not.
You do not. So what's the point of the whole thing? I don't know. What a stupid rule.
I don't think it's ever followed.
I don't know if it's a rule at all. Yeah.
I don't think it's a rule that's followed.
So if you're pitching out of the stretch the whole time, if you don't have to say anything. But then if you're pitching out of the windup, at some point, at any point during the game or your life, you have to declare you're pitching out of the windup.
Has Chris Sale just never pitched with a single runner at third before?
I don't know.
Because he's going to do that in the windup because he's not going to try to steal home.
No. Now, against the lefty, I mean, yeah, if you're a runner at third, theoretically, it would be easier to steal home when the lefty's back is.
How often do you see that in the majors, though?
Right. That is, in a tie game in the 5th inning, whatever. We'll take a call. Ken in Irondale. What's up, Ken? How are you?
Yeah, I'm just thinking that it's a good thing that the ABS has been brought into existence, so that umpires, it cuts down on the shall we say, less than perfect calls that umpires do. So I guess that other umpire that had to find a way to, I don't want to say cheat, but that's what he did.
Well, it was an ump show.
Yeah. And he couldn't get away with calling bad balls and strikes, balls, and balls, strikes. So I guess he just had to figure some way to, do something he could get away with.
Yeah, it was.
Walt Weiss is a good manager. And I've never seen him so angry. I mean, he was controlled rage, and he had a right to be angry, of course, because obviously the guy just flat out cheated.
It was bad. You don't make a call like that, even if the whole declaration rule is a thing, which, I mean, sure, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't even care. You can't make that call in that situation. You just can't. That's just, it's not something that is in the true spirit of the rule, so to speak. The Braves did have the second chance to beat the Yanks this year. It did not happen, but the second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bond. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Rick. What's going on, Rick? How are you?
I'm doing well, Barrett. How are you?
I'm doing okay. A little confused as to what happened in the 5th inning, but I think we all are.
Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. One thing, I love Ronald Acuna, love him to death. I don't understand the pop-up and the walk to the dugout.
Yeah.
I just have a real issue with that. That's called running bases for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you, man. Like that's if it's a pop-up in foul territory, fine, whatever, that's fine. But there was a pop-up in the infield and everybody knew it was in the infield, and you have to at least put some effort into it. It was just a mess of a game all around. I'm sure that Walt will have a talking to with Ronald about that, because look, the Yankees almost dropped that ball. You had two infielders almost collide, and that ball, he would have been out because he just gave himself up and didn't run to first base. So yeah, I'm sure that will be discussed post game, maybe after Walt cools down with all the balk stuff that went down. But yeah, it was a bad look. Joe said it on the broadcast, and I think that will be addressed, but it's one thing to, do that on a pop out foul. You have to at least pretend that something might happen and allow you to get on base. Again, game's sort of a mess all the way around. All right, let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
The Gwinnett Stripers fall to the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp 8-4. However, Rowdy Tellez with a double and 2 RBI in this one. Augusta and Hickory delayed. They'll start at 7. Bottom of the first, game 2 between Jacksonville and Gwinnett, no score. And Biloxi and Columbus, 3-0 Columbus leads in the end of the third inning. So a lot of the minor league action going on tonight rather than this afternoon. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance. My apologies, Pig. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 3 between the Braves and the Yankees. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Want to hear something funny? Check out Just for Laughs Radio, your destination for all things comedy. Enjoy nonstop stand-up from your favorite comics, plus the ones you haven't discovered yet. Get your daily dose of laughter on Just for Laughs Radio, now on TuneIn.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com or stop by for a VIP shopping experience just inside I-285 on Peachtree Boulevard.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I'm so sick of all these cheesy lawyer billboards. And if you're driving back...
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why? I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
Show me one or visit honestcarguy.com.
Stream the biggest football station in the South all season with a call of every Georgia Tech game. Exclusive access to Kirby and the Dogs and Atlanta's most trusted college and pro football staff.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, it's brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit one home run that came courtesy of Ronald Acuna Jr. So Monday, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you can get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupons. Go to Andrew in Canton. What's going on, Andrew? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. Hey, listen, I was watching on TV, so I don't know if they caught this on the radio broadcast, but Ronald was called out at the plate for interference immediately on that pop-up, and that's why he was headed back to the dugout.
Yeah, it did look like that, Andrew. And we were listening to the radio. We had the video on there. To me, I mean, and this is nitpicking, it did look like he was sort of on his way back while he was interfering with him. But yeah, that was part of it. And I apologize for not clarifying that earlier. But it did look like on the video on the TV, they did call that. So my apologies there. But either way, it did look like Ronald was headed back to the dugout before any of that even happened. I think for Ronald, he's allowed that little bit of leeway there. But if he did not hustle, then things would have gotten really interesting in that clubhouse. All right, let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
We got to get the bats going. We need Matt Olson back. We talked about Matt Olson and his lack of success against Garrett Cole. It didn't change today. In fact, he was 0 for 4. So not only Garrett Cole, but he was shut down completely. We need to get hot Matt Olson back. We need to get that guy who was on a tear back and take advantage of that short porch in right field. It's a tough pitching matchup, obviously. So going to need some runs anywhere we can get them. So let's get Matt Olson hot again and take advantage of that short right field porch. Cam Schlittler going for the Yankees. The 25-year-old is 10-6, has a 2.26 ERA, 31 walks and 171 strikeouts this season. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. He's 7-4, has a 3.67 ERA. Remember last time out, he went 6 innings, gave up 6 hits, didn't allow an earned run, walked 1 and struck out 5 in that win over the Marlins. 680 Game Day with myself and Chris Domino, 11:35 a.m. Ford Leadoff Show. Across the Braves radio network at 12:20, and first pitch between the Braves and the Yankees, 1:35 Eastern time from Yankee Stadium. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Colin Loughren up in New York, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Yankee Stadium, Yankees 5, Braves 4.
I started Ornata in 2013, and we make bike apparel. The best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to admin everything on the back end, front end, and sell things online easily. If Shopify were a bike accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on.